Dang, OG. What the hell? What the hell, man? You got them big old subby boys, huh? 7 months. 7 months with that prime subby. What's going on, man? How you doing? What am I looking up? EverQuest. Man, there's a storm here like nobody's business. It is crazy. The thunder and lightning that just landed is just wild. Puny, 7 months. Nah, baby. Nah. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the support. Nothing. No amount of support is too little. Let's see here. We're gonna get into the user guides. We're gonna be following some of these race unlocks. I don't know if I should just axe murder a bunch of heretics. Probably, yeah. No, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. I guess we'll just go axe murder a bunch of heretics and we'll get our faction up that way. And then we'll unlock the erudite that way and we'll fix it later, whatever. We'll worry about that later. It sounds like a tomorrow issue, if you will. We've got 2 videos in the barrel. They're loaded. They are ready, rocking to go. I almost finished one today, and then I got distracted by myself, honestly. I went ahead and, like... Ooh, the storm is crazy. I got it all edited out. I just need to do the transitions, a little bit of music, and an ending soon screen, or end... like outro screen, and then we'll be good. Get that baby right out the door. The nice thing is we don't need to have all factions for race unlocks maxed at the same time. True. Can you imagine if we did? Ugh. Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds awful. What's going on, Real Mike? How are you? Reina. What's going on, Reina? That's a great emote. Whose emote? Is that your emote? Whose emote is that? Hello there. Oh, is that Twitch's emote? That is freaking crazy. Like, the fidelity of that. I don't know if it's bigger on my screen because of I'm running, like, side... Actually, let's see how big it is on Twitch. No, it still looks really good on Twitch. I might need to, like, look at that. I might actually do some emotes, like some not terrible emotes. You know what I'm talking about? Not terrible ones. What am I looking for here? For some reason, I feel like I'm drawing a blank in my brain, but for some reason, I don't think I can even use Grimoire. Oh, I can't use it along with Dark Temptation. And then I'll put it on there, but I don't think it'll let me use it if I recall. I've been in the arena far too long, guys. I've been in the arena far too long. Rapid Rain 420, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Twitch have some really nice ones. It's annoying. Is there, like, is it because it's limited to Twitch? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard, even if you wanted to use, like, AI or something. I feel like you could make something with that level of fidelity. It's really smooth, though. So it's likely they probably use more frames than you're allowed to. Not sure it's a hype point. You know, I have so many of those hype train things unlocked. I don't even look at them half the time. I'm terrible. I'm a bad man. Oh, we do have Grimoire. Okay. So that's 6. So we have 6 total permanent spells. Which is wild because they're not permanent. Actually, that is another issue. That is you know what? Hold on. I need to write this down. Where's my damn pad of paper? Where's my goddamn old man freaking boomer way of making notes? There we go. All right. Hold on. Allow me to adjust my glasses here. Okay. We have permanent buffs. Permanent buffs that get debuffed. All right, there we go. What's going on, dude? Hope your weekend is going well. Yeah, man, I've been spending... Where should you go, man? I've been spending way too much time in the arena, so we are not... Whatever I can do to stay out of the arena at this particular juncture, we are not going in the arena right now. Beyond that... Actually, wait. Do I want a pet? Do I need a pet up? I should probably put a pet up. Beyond that, beyond being in the arena way too much, it's going pretty well, yeah. How have your weekends been going? Brother Love, what's going on? Trevor Williams, how are you? Boognish Woo, sir, 28. You could go to Lower Gook. You could go to Soul A. You could go to, technically, you could go to Befallen. You could go to... What's a fun... I mean, you could technically start going... Or you could go to Split Paw as well. You could go to... That's like late for Unrest. You could theoretically... There are some areas you could go to in Najina as well. All about where you want to kill. What is Soul A? Soul Usec A, my friend. It is in Lava Storm. Glorung, how are you doing, big dog? How are you? How have you been, man? How's work been? How's your dad? How are you? Your third favorite? My third favorite? Why is it my third favorite? Why are you my third favorite? Man, as a caster trio, it's kind of sad how little good in caster gear there is. I disagree, but that's my opinion, you know. Shh. I'm just a big dumb streamer. You're not supposed to listen to me. We're about to go commit erudite genocide in Payneal. It's going to be a sick, sad world there for a minute. Ooh, we got to get our whole key, actually. We should get our whole key while we're there. There's an achievement for that. Pretty good, thanks. How about your life? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just looking at loot tables, and there's maybe 1 to 2 deep. Oh, you're talking about like early on? Are you talking? Because I feel like casters get like absolute hand job from Blackborough. There's like a really nice robe in there, and then there's a lot of really nice, like there's boots. Crushbone actually, they threw in a couple of nice caster items in there. Not too many in Crushbone, admittedly. Najina has always had a lot of nice caster items, but not too crazy. Soleil still has PH for rares, not the best at the moment. I mean, you do you, baby. Do whatever you want to do. You're talking about XP. You go do what you want to do. What's considered good DPS for Plane of Hate? Like, what is considered like how much DPS you're doing? I mean, frankly, like, if you're doing over 150 DPS, you're probably doing okay. You're probably doing on par with the majority of people who are playing the game right now. You got them cheaters out there that play Enchanter, and those guys are doing insane amounts of DPS, but you just ignore them. They're fake. They're not even real people. Enchanters aren't even real people. Let's see. Where are we going? Talks. Roger Daughter. Yeah. 100 DPS. Yeah. Yep. What's considered? Yeah. Soul A, Soul's Peach. New XR Zone has some nice int gear. Oh, Trevor Williams. Really good point. Really, really good point, actually. Who was that? Who was that was saying? Midlife Mayhem. Really great point. This zone that I'm in right now has a whole dungeon right over here. And in that dungeon, there's tons of int gear. Matter of fact, actually, like, probably some of the best in slot int gear all the way to the end of the game. There's a robe, there's a staff. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff in there. Where are we going? Payneal. Can I go there as a non-XR? You sure can. You'll be dubious, so you can't interact with the merchants and stuff unless you sneak hide trick. But you can, with the power of blacksmithing, you can get yourself... You don't have to do the full thing to unlock them, like get them to ally. But you could theoretically just go over there and just absolutely crump the crap out of all the stuff, and then bring the... There's like... So you can use blacksmith to do small bricks of high quality ore. You can turn those into small pieces of high-quality ore. Then you can turn in the small pieces of high-quality ore to one of the guards outside, and it'll give you some faction. And you don't have to go all the way, which is 180 pieces, by the way. But if you do it, if you just go and you do like, I don't know, 20 pieces or 30 pieces, it'll push you up enough so that you can actually use the vendors and the shops and stuff. So, just my humble opinion. Huzzah, magic powers, Glorung. You do have magic powers. How you doing, man? I'd argue DPS at 50 is 300 great for... Whoa! You think the average DPS is 300-ish? Really? I don't even know. Hey, Claw Spammer, thank you so much. I am at New Seb. Where is the new Ixar zone? It's like in the southern portion. Yeah, I was going to say, I think a majority of people are doing like 150 to maybe 200. Like some people are... 300 is wild. I think there's a lot of people out there that are doing 300. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think that that's like the average between a majority of like the majority of players. Isn't there literally impossible to unlock trolls as you don't have quests for their merchants? Ashley Tremel, what's going on? How are you? I hope you're doing well today. And yeah, you can actually unlock trolls. The way that you have to do it though is really asinine. We're going to do it. We're actually going to do it today. It's super annoying. I've already started working on it. But what you have to do is you actually have to get 400 Death Fist belts. And then you basically have to kick yourself in the jimmy repeatedly. And you hand all those in. And once you hand all those in, you'll have enough faction. Like, all kinds of things, like the Dark Elves will hate you afterwards. But, screw those guys. They smell bad. Inbreeding. I'm doing 130. What's going on, Hager? 130, 150-ish, yeah. I do 450. That's absolutely not. Draken Gamer Guy, what is your class combination? Also, Randy, what is your class combination? Because these things matter. I am really fat, and I'm going to go ahead and shrink. Actually, we'll just regular shrink ourselves down. Because we were about to commit terrible, terrible genocide of these poor guys. We do need to get this ring, the whole key first, though. Quest. We gotta go... There's a guy. Raelia Hapera. We gotta go talk to Raelia Hapera and get our whole key for no other reason than we just need the whole key. And then once we get that, we'll commit genocide. Shad Neckwiz. Oh, dude, yeah, no, you'll be good. Yeah, that's great. That's a super high DPS. Warrior Bard Necro just made it to 46. Oh, dude. 46 at 150 DPS. You're doing fine. You got nothing to worry about, man. Yeah, no worries, Ashley. No worries. Pal Neck Enchanter. Nice. There's so many, like, fun builds out there. So many, like, weird things. Guys, I have a hot take here after testing pets for, I don't know, like, until I want to gouge my eyes out. I don't think pets are as bad as we originally were going at. Now, let me preface what I'm about to say next by saying, I do not think... Are you... Wait. Is that how that works? Did you guys see that? Did that highlight her on my... Am I crazy? It literally highlighted her on my screen. That was weird. I did not know that did that. Interesting. Waldstein with the resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, highlight is one of the best features in track. Yeah, I guess it is. I just gotta find where this hooker butt is. Ralia? There she is. There she is. What do I need to say? Do I need to say something dirty? Oh, you gotta buy it from her. You gotta buy it. Whole key. Oh, did they just remove it from the game? Oh, no, whole key. There it is. Woo! Hi. Yeah, I've got a whole key now, guys. Real business. I don't think it actually does anything, but... All right, let's go to the front door, and then let's start our genocide. We have to make sure our genocide is done properly, and our murder is done efficiently, and we kill all people as needed. No one survives. Sorry, but this is what you get for sending the kitties to the moon. Next time you need to think better about sending kitties to the moon. It's not very cool. The moon kitties didn't deserve to go to the moon. All right, we start here. Hello there. Yeah, sucker. Sure, we'll merge it. Auto sell. Let's see here. Just curious. I downloaded the DPS add-on thingy. Oh yeah. How can you tell your DPS? Yeah, use like a DPS log parser of some sort. There's plenty out there. Oh, she's gone. There's a lot of log parsers. EQ log parser is the one I use. I think as long as you stick to the same one, it doesn't really matter. Whoops. Tripped and fell. She died. What a horrible... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. You know, clumsy ogre. Clumsy ogre. Silly ogre. Should highlight the tracking target on your map. Doesn't work if you use the UI scaling, though. Can't even hover over dots to see their names. Oh, that's too bad. I hope they fix that. Actually... UI scaling. The EQ Legends companion is very impressive. Recommend checking it out. You know, you're like the third person who actually recommended it. I was talking with Tangent. I think it was Tangent. And he was recommending it pretty heavily, and I was like, oh, you know, I've always used log parser, so I'm kind of, you know, you kids and your new namby-pamby things. How am I supposed to know how to work this iPhone if I can't even turn it on? I don't even know. What in the weird? Is this the Prairie Dog City? Of course, man. Scotty, what's going on, baby? I also endorse EQ Buddy, and I use both. Nice. What's going on, Anthony? All right. We are running around making sure these people from Payneal know that I am the real one and that they are not the real one. Do we have a bunch of guards in here? No, just a bunch of... Hey there. Hi, how you doing? We're just running around murdering things. Chad, Sham, Neck, 300 average plus... Oh yeah, you got dots like crazy, dude. Plus 900 to 100 Pet and Sky. Max has been... 500 plus pet with empower plus life burn plus harm touch versus hand of vision. Nice. Yeah, I think the highest DPS. So what I'm trying to get at, right, is that is your average. That is not the player average by any stretch. Most players are doing substantially less than that. Oh shit, gonna kill the parcel guy. Whoops, my bad. Hopefully nobody needs to do anything with the mail. Ooh, awkward. So, yeah. Okay. Bunch of dumb stuff in there. There are people who have figured out charmed pets to the point where their charmed pet is doing like 700 DPS, which is absurd. It's one of the reasons, like, charmed pets just can't, like, you just can't. I have a question, though. Did they recruit the devs of No. Nope. They didn't. They did not recruit the devs of THJ to create EverQuest Legends. The devs of THJ are actually making their own game. It's called Hollowed Oath. Hollowed 8. It's called this. Hollowed Oath. Yeah, there you go. New ad got me. If you go to hollowedoath.com, you'll see all their fun stuff. Yeah. It is a multi-class game. It is being built with multi-class ideas and thoughts and feelings. Can't remember if there's a bunch of people I want to axe murder in here. Oh, there's even cons up here. Whatever, we'll kill them all. Kill them all! Tormented soul. Okay. Doing weird faction grind finally pays off in this game? Hell yeah, right? I'm just having fun murdering. I mean, wait, what? To make people live the same feeling of THJ? No, they have a very So the cool thing about them making their own game is that they get to kind of when you make an emulator, you are very restricted to working within the confines of what the game that you are making is allowing you to do. And with Hollowed Oath, they can kind of create their entire own experience because they don't have those like same barriers and requirements. And as time goes on, oh, it won't let me murder this woman. That's too bad. And as it goes on, you know, they have a lot of freedom for what they can do. They're not, you know, horribly toned in, restricted by the things that they cannot do. That is the way, and we go this way, and then we'll go into the palace. Oh, wait. I think there's more over here, right? Yeah. So you can fill your oath with time, I see. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's better for freedom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it allows them a lot more freedom to do things and say things and be things and do fun stuff. Hey there, Captain Latari. Oh no, we tripped and fell. I'm so sorry. Your guards are just standing around watching you die, though. That's got to be an awkward experience for everybody. War Rogue Druid and Sky averaging 165, mostly boss fights, 142 on mobs. War Rogue Druid. Ooh. Hey, Taxi, do you have mana problems with that build? Oops. Sorry. I tripped and fell. I was trying to ask if they try to recreate something like EQ or something completely. Oh, it's something completely new. No. Oh no. Hager, what is your native language? I probably don't speak it, but I'm curious to know. And also, don't worry about it. There's no reason to apologize. French? Ah, nice. Very cool. Very cool. My wife speaks French. She's, I mean, we're like, I don't know, maybe 20 miles from the French-Canadian Quebecois. She is not. We are, actually, you know, I mean, I'm sure that's how her family came over here, was through the French, but I don't know. No idea. I mean, her parents are French and Italian, so. I do, but I made clarity potions. Even the level 1 pot is a big help. Hell yeah. Okay. So clarity potions do help. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. All right. By murdering all of these guards here, we're getting massive hits, and what we need to do is we need to get our deep water knights. I didn't realize we were threatening. We got to get our deep water knights faction up, because right now these guys hate my guts, and this is like the fastest way to raise it. There is a quest where you can turn in teeth, which is good, but it's not great. It's not super fast and effective like this is, like just running around axe murdering all their guards. There's some NPCs in here we can kill too, but they're not really all that great. Oh, we missed one. Oh, how dare we? How dare we? My pet is mogging me. I mean, he's a sexy boy. Do you mean, do I need to do this so we can both be sexy boys? I'm going to take the time to read Hollowed Oath to see if I'm going to give it a go. Hell yeah, you should. Absolutely. There. Are we cool now? Are we better? Brothers, arm in arm, they fight to the death. Had to happen. Cool, we just got dubious. Alright, so we've killed all the guards now. It's time to go back to the entrance and wait for them to respawn so I can axe murder them. Oh, hello there, you came back. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, poor Shadow. Pet Smart have their Halloween stuff up already. Time to find him a costume. Oh my god, Raina. I'll tell you what, we will find him a costume. You find our pugs a costume. it's only about win, right? Ooh, these guys are already respawn. My new hobby is having a DE pet and using a water elemental illusion on myself and shrink and then hang around confusing newbies. Oh my god, you're the pet. Love it. That's awesome. Great idea. I'm here for it. Those guys give faction too. It's just not much. Cybergun, what's going on? That's a great idea though. I like that. I appreciate that quite thoroughly. Get wrecked. The cool part about this faction is after we max out our deep water night faction, we can actually go back into the Warrens and we can actually max this back out and we can have both of them maxed out, which is what we're going to have to do, sadly, for the Torrid Corruptor if we want that. And we might do, I don't know, I might do the Fiery Avenger and the Torrid Corruptor at the same time. I haven't decided yet. I do know that Daybreak's making some money on those goddamn ornamentations from that Torrid Corruptor, I tell you that. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked out really well. They're definitely making some money. I walked around and I inspected a bunch of people in the what you been doing it there. My brain is like sleeping today, so I apologize, guys. The bank in New Ceballos, I was walking around that, and there was probably, I counted almost $300 worth of ornamentations being used on those swords. It's kind of funny. Torrid doesn't have ornamentation slots, so I believe it doesn't work. No, you turn the Torrid Corruptor into an ornament. Yeah. Hey, look at that little nerd. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, guys. I'm so dumb. We can just do this. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Oh my god. I'm like waiting for stuff to respawn. I could just go do a harder instance and just go axe murder more frickin' nerds. Hey there, nerds. I heard you guys were back. Oh, wait. We're ugly again. I heard you had some people. Where are them guards at? To be fair, Dark Elves would commit genocide. There's a storm like no other outside. It has been vicious. Nerds! In my best ogre voice. Nerds! Is that your Mr. Anderson voice? Nope. Nope. Let's see, Mr. We're talking about The Matrix, right? I don't know. Mr. Anderson. What you don't understand. I don't even know if that was close. I'm just doing what sounds good in my head. We got the Deckard down, though. We got the Deckard. It is with great dismay that I inform you the prime evils have escaped once more. And then you have, like, on that same line, you can do kind of a, like a Sean Connery, which I'm a big fan of the Saturday Night Live, like the Trebek, and you know, it's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. It's not what your mother said last night. I'll take anal bum cover for 1,000, Alex. You know, like one of those. Everybody loves a good anal bum cover. Tried the Triune Emu, really improved loot filter. Is that the new THJ one? Or new version of, yeah. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think that's gonna be around for a long time. And I mean no disrespect to the devs by saying that. That's not me trying to be crummy to them. That's me saying, you guys chose an interesting fight. And if you have some cards that I'm not aware of, I'm very happy for you. But if you don't, good luck. Ah, you're up. Very true in France. We have heat wave alarms since May. Temperatures are so extreme. The giant fire. Oh my gosh, yeah. I still, like, Hager, can you guys not buy... Like, you can't buy AC? Like, is that not a thing? Or are you guys, like, energy rationed? Like, what prevents someone from selling an air conditioning machine in your country? Like, could you ship it in from the US? Could somebody, like, drive one in and then use it? I guess the plug would be weird, right? Because you guys have different plugs than we do. But you could fix that easily enough. The current, you just need to adjust the current. Hey, whoa, I didn't know you were in here. After THJ and Turtle WoW, I've retired emus. It's been a fun decade for sure with them. Yeah, yep. You can get AC. It's more the buildings are not equipped for installation in most cases. Ah. Okay. I literally know nothing about this, so you're educating me, and I appreciate that. Because I'm a dumb American, and we just have AC. People don't weigh 600 pounds, so a few days of heat ain't that much to endure. You know, I don't think weight makes you any more, you know, like, heat sucks. Heat sucks. Most of the houses and constructions are built for winter, not extreme heat. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. A lot of European houses are built in brick, don't have duct systems in them, get the air around from what I gather. Oh, I didn't even think about that too. Because the idea for a European house would be that you capture the heat in your house and that you create little pockets of heat, right? And that's why, like, I know I had a buddy from Belgium, and he had an actual stove in his house, which, you know, they do in America too, but it's not a widely practiced thing here. But that's interesting. That's cool. I like that. Simply build for both forehead. Hey, whoa, what's going on, man? How are you? Listen, we are running around. We are committing genocide of the Payneal town. We need the paladins to like us, and in order for that to happen, we have to murder all of these poor, not so poor, you know, skeletons. That's right. That's right. That's what we need. We need to unlock the power of Erudite. She's just fun to kill. She doesn't even give faction. That's just for fun. That one's guilty pleasure. American houses are built of wood, which is lower upfront cost but higher long term. Europe uses brick, which is the opposite. Well, I think it also has a lot to do with resources, and I mean, yes, it may be cheaper up front, but there's plenty of houses in the U.S. that are made out of brick and other things as well. I think it's likely about resources and you know, what plays into where you're at, how expensive it costs to move that stuff around. There's a lot of things play into it. They don't have ducting here in most places in Thailand. They straight drill holes through the walls and install split AC units in each room that needs one. Wow. That's not, like, that's kind of... There's people who do that here in the U.S. too. Ooh, we missed one. There's places that do that here in the U.S. too. Juice Goblino, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. My house and about 700 houses in my development are brick. Yeah. I mean, I think it just differs. Like, I've lived all over the United States, and I can tell you this, it's very different depending on where you're at in the country. In Vermont, we have a lot of houses that are built out of stone, like actual stone pavers and stuff. So it's not, it's, you know, when I lived in Arizona, a lot of the houses are built out of like peat and concrete and clay and things like that. The roofs and stuff, like the roofs in Arizona are vastly different than the roofs here. Here, a lot of the roofs are made out of tin or metal or aluminum. Some of them are even made out of steel. But the house, like the structure itself, a lot of the houses around here are either made out of like logs. You have a lot of log houses. You have a lot of stone houses. There's a fair amount of brick houses and stuff like that too. Chris Gaming, what up? Just got home from the movies. Hey, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. You don't even need to send me two. I really only need one. But, you know, I do appreciate you sending that over. Someone put me onto something that I just want to verify. There's been a lot of people, like, pointing to a bug in the game to me, and... You know, like, one person comes in and verifies, another person comes in and says, nope, that's not a thing. Then another person comes in and is like, yep, no, it's totally a thing. And then another person comes in, and I just, you know, it's one of those things. I'll know when I test it myself, right? I'm not sure how much, same in France, but if you lived in the protected buildings, you cannot install AC or make modifications like that as it take away the authenticity of the building. That's true in America, too. They have buildings like that in America, too, that have historical value, and so they prevent you from doing that stuff. That is absolutely a thing here. Let's see. We will go to Paneal 2. Hobbits had the best idea, I think. Being semi-underground keeps things cooler. I think that there's like some real... We keep things in the salt mines here. Hell yeah, Hextile, what's going on? I think there's like some truth to that. I would like to see... You guys have seen those houses where they like build gardens and stuff on the roof? I mean, it would take... Structurally, houses would take a lot more in order to build that, but I think it would be really cool. I think there's, like, some benefit to that. Also, being in Vermont, I'm a weirdo. I really enjoy gardens. I really enjoy, like, the birds and stuff. I have a bird feeder outside my window so that I can watch the birds. I know I'm a weirdo. The other day, I woke up and I ran a mile, and then I went outside and I fed the birds, like, first thing. It was the very first thing I did that day. I was like, oh, the birds are hungry. I'm such a freaking old shit now. I don't know what happened, guys. I was young and cool and hip once. And now I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and feed the birds. What a crazy, adventurous fella I turned out to be. Strip clubs in prison to feeding birds at 6 o'clock in the morning. How's the squirrel? There's a fat squirrel out back. There's a fat squirrel out back. Just added some Wingstop, so, oh yeah, Wingstop. That's not true. I had Wingstop like once in my life. Not a big Wingstop guy. Live in Texas, it stays 100 for months at a time. We build our houses like igloo coolers. I keep my house at 68 for, yeah. Dude, Kraken, are you northern or are you southern Texas? I used to live in Irving, which is right outside of Dallas, and traveled quite a bit around that area. I remember the year that I was out there, it snowed, and like they hadn't seen snow in like 23 years or something crazy like that, and like they had to shut everything down. I mean, like that much snow, and they had to close down the whole state. They were like, oh my god. What is happening? The sky is coming down and it's landing on stuff. Central by Austin, right on, dude. Old man shutting in. Oh God, I'm so old. I remember. Listen, we don't. I feel like we might actually have to block the verbiage touching grass. Good stuff, man. We have to get outside and off the computer from time to time. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, dude, I've been for, what are we, 2-3 weeks now? Like every day. Trying to take better care of myself. I too feed the birds and squirrels every morning. Hell yeah. Top them off, fresh water in the bird bath. Oh, we don't have a bird bath. I don't know if I would want a bird bath. It would grow bugs. And bugs suck. What's going on, Ears? How are you? Speaking of our European friends, Oh, I'm speaking too much. Almost died in EQL. Don't do that. Don't do that. I appreciate you, though, Hager. It's nice to meet you and nice to get to know you. Good evening. I met the dude training for that power grid controller gig, and he said the dude training him was working during Snowpocalypse. He thought it was a fake drill at first. Oh, yeah, yeah. Craziness. Sup, broke. So, can you break down your insights on Beast Lord? Yeah, I sure can, man. What's going to be the best way? I want to do this, and I want to give you guys something meaningful. I have the video, like, all ready to go. Well, almost all ready to go. I got a couple things I got to do to finish it up. But... let you. Okay, so here's the skinny. So yesterday we kind of, or not yesterday, 2 days ago we kind of talked about I didn't think AC actually affected your power. Oh boy. Our lights just blinked. Uh-oh. The other day... I kind of insinuated that I didn't think AC did anything. I didn't think attack did anything, which isn't entirely true. I believe what I hit is a cap at level 46 because some dum-dum, okay? Some dum-dum came and decided it would be a great idea to level up his Shadow Knight pet. Because leveling up your Shadow Knight pet is a great move in the world. Really, it's frankly, there's not a smarter thing you could possibly do other than level up your level 46 Shadow Knight pet to level 10 by using your weekly raid or weekly raid voids. We did it. And when I did AC on this guy and I did attack on this guy, it made a world of difference. The damage that he took was 50% less. The damage he did from having his attack boosted was 50% greater. It made a massive difference. And so what I think has happened is I think that there is some type of cap that is occurring at my level 46 pet being maxed out at level 10. I think what's occurring is that I'm basically hitting this cap and I'm not able to actually boost it any higher or do anything with it any further. Now, that isn't a perfect example, and I want to get more refined with it, but I also, if I'm being honest with you guys, I've spent over 80 hours in the last week testing in the arena. Voltaire can verify this. They were actually making fun of me in the fact that, like, I haven't been really leaving the arena. It's been the funny joke in our guild and stuff. But 50% of 0, still not good. Well, it's not 50% of 0. So you know what? Actually, I'll pull the Shadow Knight pet out. He's actually not terrible. The Beast Lord pet is actually not bad either. I got to tell you, I think genuinely, I don't know if pets are as good as they should be, or they are like where they need to be. I'm not saying that, but I am saying that I do not believe that pets are as bad as initially anticipated, especially when you level them up. Where the problem becomes is that your pet actually isn't like, man, he's like an extension of you, right? Like your pet is a little extension of you. And that's kind of all he really is. They can tank content. They can be very beefy. They can add extra DPS to a fight. They're just not like, you know, a lot of people when they think of like mage pet, they're like, oh, it's the, you know, they think of the epic pet where it just like runs around and just absolutely obliterates everything that it looks at. And that's just not where pets are at right now. And to be fair, that's really not where they were at in Classic. I know there's a lot of people who just want their pet to like run around and trash everything. And I don't know is that we're going to arrive at that point. I actually don't advocate for that personally, but that's my belief. That's not like the devs are going to land wherever the hell they want to land. I frankly think that there's some adjustments that need to be made. Once those adjustments get made with the pets, I think that they will be cleaner. And I think one of the reasons that they feel so bad to so many people is that right now there's a lot of unknowns. And frankly, if you don't level it up it actually is kind of terrible. But the fact that you need to level every single pet in order to make it viable is not a good resolution. It's not a good way to fix that issue. And so this is my Shadow Knight pet, mind you. I'll go ahead and click over here. You guys can see what kind of damage he's doing. What we did discover is that basically your pet doesn't observe delay on weapons. And you have to exceed their whatever their base attack is. You have to exceed that, and then they start doing more damage. And so right now, like the best thing that I have access to is the Earthshaker. But this thing is doing absolutely crush your butthole damage. Okay. Now his haste is 156. It caps at 170. But the thing is 170 cap would be assuming that he's higher than level 35, which at level 10, he only goes up to 35. So he's got 3,198 health currently. You could buff that up higher if you chose to do so. I'm using some very basic equipment and items. His AC is 388, which surprisingly is higher than most. Not most. It's higher than a lot of players. Where are you fighting? Payneal. You're the real legend. What's going on, Vadim? Normal EQ, the worst pet was the Enchanter. Here's one of the best ones because of the classes it is. So, I need to test the Enchanter pet, but people are telling me that the hit points on the Enchanter pet don't scale as well as the other ones. But I need to see it myself before I really, own and buckle down on that. Greets from Greece. PHX, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for watching. Greece. Hell yeah. My wife wants to go to Greece so bad. Greece or Italy? Let's see here. Okay. So strength. 10 strength grants 6 attack. Okay. 10 agility grants 1 AC mitigation. Okay. No amount of stamina, no amount of wisdom, no amount of intelligence will increase your mana or your hit points. Those stats just don't work. They don't do anything. I don't know if dexterity does anything yet. It's something that I need to test further. I'm not just simply going to take it at face value, but it's something that we're going to look at. Level 19 Enchanter pet has 670 hit points. Yeah. That's without any buffs, Brew. To be fair, pets should be 3 classes like we can be with limited spell access to keep them from being OP. The problem is, I like the multi-classing stuff with pets, but the problem is that the logic that has to be programmed into pets needs to be airtight in order for you to be adding even more variables to what they do. Right now, one of the biggest issues with pets is that, you have an earth pet, right? And the earth pet, his proc is a root, and he's also a ranger. So what he does is when he procs his root, he immediately starts casting root himself because he reads that the target doesn't have root on it because it's not the root that he can cast. And so that's, poor pet logic. It's something that needs to be fixed. But that's just one of, quite literally hundreds of problems with pet logic and the way that they operate. So until that stuff gets fixed, I'd rather not see them do anything. And I know that a lot of people are probably like, what? How dare you say this thing, streamer? But the reality is the more they keep adjusting things and they don't fix the other things, is the more that they're going to continue to run into bigger problems. And the more they're going to run into just more and more issues, right? It's not simple, right? They've created a dynamic where they continuously just pile on a new Band-Aid over whatever the last broken thing was, and they don't fix the broken thing, and so it just creates this butterfly effect, which causes, more problems all around. And that's not me trying to shit on them by any stretch. I genuinely think that this is not necessarily it's not even a terrible thing per se, them wanting to create all this new content and create all these neat new systems and things, but they really need to buckle down and they really need to stop with the scope creep and stop with all the like extra stuff. They just need to fix the things that are there. And by doing so, I think that they'll create a really great system. I need to flip this back over and track this damn faction hits. We're getting there, though. Let's see. To be fair, pets should be, yeah, correct. 40 Beast, Druid Mage, got Nagy to 70%. I did my best. I have no regrets. Nugget Bridge Gang. That's pretty awesome. 70%. Polish what's in place before adding more. Yeah, exactly. It's just coming down to like refine what you have. Rather than adding a new system that can complicate things, just refine what you have. Make what you have better. And then kind of go from there. Like decide, okay, like is this the thing that we want to build? Is that the next thing, the thing that, you know, you just got to figure it out. I'm being optimistic. I hope they can figure out group content eventually. I'm playing solo, but grouping is so boring. What do you mean when you say grouping is so boring? Like you mean because you don't get as much XP, or like what makes it boring? The other issue is if they throw on too many band-aids, inevitably they'll have to rip them all off at some point to fix the underlying issues, if that ever happens. Silent Sean, yeah, that is absolutely part of the problem. I used an analogy in my Discord one day, which is like, you know, all of a sudden somebody's running down the street and they're screaming and they're pointing like fire, 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 and they're like, the devs run out and they put a band-aid on the person, and then the person's like still running, like they're yelling, they're like fire, 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 and they put another band-aid on it. And they just keep piling these band-aids on top of things. And what they fail to realize, because they've kind of turned off some of their feedback listening, because of the toxic stuff that's going on. Like, I'm not saying that I don't know that it's right or wrong, but they've kind of turned off their ears to listening to folks. That's what's going on, because there's a lot of people out there that just aren't providing constructive criticism. They're just out there trolling and being kind of negative. Not even negative. Like they're actively hurting the feedback system. And so, they turn their ears off to it, and then, again, they're like, all they're hearing is like fire, fire, fire. They put the band-aid on it, and then they fail to realize that what's actually wrong doesn't require a band-aid. There's a fire. It wasn't a cut. It was a burn. So, like, they've been, like, layering all this stuff out there. They haven't really been, like, listening to folks about what the true issues are, and they wound up, like, basically binding themselves in a corner. And that's not me, like, again, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I like the game. I think the game is great. I don't think that, like, this is not coming from a negative place, is basically what I'm trying to say. I am not out here, like, trying to say, boo-boo, boo-boo, this is terrible, wah, 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 everybody should quit, it's terrible, bad, bad, bad. That's not the case at all. The game is fun. I've easily gotten way over my $20 worth from playing the game. And I'm going to continue playing the game. But, flip side, I do think there would be some benefit if they would, figure out some of the problems and some of the issues they're struggling with. Let's see. Yep. Grouping just feels like I'm hitting a target dummy with friends. It's not harder. It's just longer. Yeah, agreed. I agree with that. Yeah. EQ has always been band-aided, as a game, to be honest. I don't know if that's entirely true. I mean, there's been fixes throughout the years. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, since Daybreak has had it, maybe. I don't even know. Like, what is Daybreak really fixed since they've purchased the IP? Have they fixed anything? I don't know. And I don't mean that, like, meanly. I mean, I genuinely do not know. Have they fixed anything? Broken Stoic, best EQL streamer, and THA. Boop tube, thank you. A lot of people still sore over THA and want any excuse to be mad. Okay, all right. So let's talk about that a little bit. I can't believe I'm going to get into this because this is inevitably going to turn into a let's just agree not to throw targeted insults at one another, like personal. This isn't a personal discussion. It is a more of a sociological discussion. It's not just people from THJ. I mean, there's people out there. Look at the guy who just submitted a bug report who lost 17 charges from his AA potions because he got charmed and his AA potions got dispelled. Look at the people out there who purchased all of the inventory slots and couldn't even log into the game without the game throwing a huge fit because they didn't have enough inventory to move their items around in anymore because all of their inventory was completely full. Like, there's so many things that are out there that aren't necessarily related directly to like THJ or any of that stuff that people are upset about. The problem is like some people that are just bad actors, not related to THJ or EQL necessarily. There's just people that are bad actors out there being cynical, being problematic, and they're doing it because they're getting a rise out of people, because people are like, having a reaction, and that makes them happy. That's what they're after. That's what they're, genuinely, going after. And so, it doesn't have to do with any particular group of people or any specific party that is like, oh, they're feeling this way or they're feeling that way. There's just, there's bad actors in every walk of life. It doesn't matter if you're, attached to a video game or attached to a credit card. There's just people. It's tribalism is what it is. And that's what I think is the majority of driving problem. Wait, how did you change your pet to be a DE? Well, what you do is you go over here, you take your DE mask, right? You pull the exaltation out of it, you throw it in the activation tab right there. And then what you do is you go ahead and go over to your pet tab, and there's a little drop down thing. And you go ahead and put Guise of the Deceiver right there, and then boom, he's there. Bill Sharp, what's going on, baby? How are you? What's up, man? I'm sure that is part of it, Nem, but it isn't all that. I don't even know, so here's what I'll tell you from my personal experience, and I'm not saying that this is everybody's experience. Early on, there was a lot of people who were upset about THJ going, and there was a lot of people who were like, I will never play this, and this isn't me calling anybody out, and so if you don't want yourself known, don't call yourself out. But there's a lot of people very early on that were like basically calling me a Daybreak sellout because I started playing EQL, and they had all kinds of fun names for me. And that is what it is. Like, I don't really care, whatever. But the thing of it is when they actually saw the game and saw people were having fun, most of them bought it too. And they're playing it now and having fun. You know what I'm saying? So it's like one of those things where their initial response maybe was like, this isn't THJ, I'm upset. But a lot of those people have since kind of come to Jesus, and they're having a lot of fun. Hardly a sellout. You stay with THJ to the end, didn't delete your VODs or anything. Yeah. That eventually bit me in the ass a little bit, but it's whatever. I still have all those VODs too. I put new thumbnails and stuff on them just so they were marked as basically archived. With that new server, some of that stuff might actually be useful. I don't know. Some of those guides and stuff. From what I understand, the new 64-bit client cleared up a lot of lag. That's a good point, Nuad. That's a good point. Daybreak doesn't want to fix it. It's not that they can't. Well, we don't know. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. Maybe they can do something. Maybe they can't. I'm not in those rooms. I don't necessarily know what they can or can't do. I am that person. I ignored it out of spite during the betas, but a friend talked me into giving it a shot, and I've had a lot of fun playing. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. It's hard to argue that the game is not fun. It is. Are you still involved with Hollowed Oath? Yeah, I absolutely am involved with Hollowed Oath. I still talk to those guys. We were talking about doing another Q&A and doing some other stuff coming up, but we'll see what happens. Time tells. I still love those guys, so I admire how you... Well, I appreciate that. I try to be true and I try to be fair. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I was offered to join the Hollowed Oath guys. I've been offered to join the EQL guys, and I said no to both. It's not about me not liking or not appreciating or not respecting either of them. It's more about me wanting to be independent. I want to own my own voice. I don't ever want to sign something that says, like, you can't speak your mind or say how you feel about something. I don't like that. That's not... That doesn't create a good fee for me. Ooh, did we get something? Kara Isle. Ooh. We are now honored with... Oh, okay. Maximum faction standing. Hell yeah. We're getting there, boys and girls. How do you do that with your pet again, please? Yeah, Christoph. Here you go, buddy. Okay. You get yourself a mask. The guy's a deceiver, right? And you pull the exaltation out. So when you go over it, you see this little exaltation. You pull that out, and you put it directly into your activated items tab. Once you do this, you click on pet, and there's a little drop-down tab here, and you just drop it down to Guise of the Deceiver, and then you can do it that way, okay? Yeah. Oh, no worries, man. Is it done with ads? Are we done? No, we're still got ads. I'll go back over it in a second. What I like about EQL is proof. Other people wanted something different. Yeah, exactly. I was very critical, but I've had fun with EQL, though lately I've been a bit disappointed with the high-end drops. Hopefully it's not a stealth nerf. I don't know that it's a stealth nerf. It could be. I don't want to say that absolutely is not, but I don't personally think that at this particular juncture or with these particular shit. Damn, there's 15 people in that Payneal. Crazy. Energy standards are different too. Oh, Meowmageddon is behind. Yeah, I would think so. Though. Some of them never going to play EQL guys or EQL stream team now. Kraken Hunter. Isn't that funny? I shouldn't find it funny, but I do kind of find it funny that a lot of the people who are on the stream team now were people who are like, boo, it's terrible, it's bad, it's awful. It's like, I mean, it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. It's okay to change your opinion, and it's okay to have an opinion and then admit that you were wrong later. Like, it's okay. It doesn't mean anything. It actually means you're an adult. It means that you're open to the idea that maybe your initial instinct on something was not accurate, and that means that you're a grown person. You're mature. Bloody advert. Yep. Just let me know when you're. Well, you just got back, right? Saying you were wrong is a proof of maturity and intelligence. Yeah, exactly. Or they are just engagement farmers. That's true too. That's true too. I don't know. Let's be honest, guys. The biggest streamers in EQL are huge, right? Larinity. Like, these are absolutely massive content creators. And a majority of the other people are like me. You know, we're pretty small content creators. We're not necessarily like huge. I don't think like getting 20, 30, 40,000 views on a video or on a VOD or something like that is like a measure of success. Need to remove them. LL Prime doesn't even remove them. Saying you were wrong. Yep. Or I was very upset about THA at the start, but I thought EQL and I'm enjoying it. I can't admit I was wrong. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, ears, man. I don't know. Like, I just think THJ, and actually the Hollowed Oath program, like, I still help them. And basically what I was saying when the ad started is that I was invited to join Hollowed Oath, and I was invited to join EQL. And I turned them both down because I would much rather have my independence. I would much rather be able to do, play whatever games I want to, do whatever I want to. Ooh, damn, we got it? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. What other one do we, wait, what are we missing now? Oh, we have to do that other quest now, right? We have to do the... Okay, so that's Dark Elf. That's not what we need. Erudite. Okay. So we did that. We did that. We have to do the Catman Alliance until amiable with Peacekeepers. Peacekeepers. Great. Very upset. Yep. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything. Ooh, the huge difference between THC and EQ is transparent and lack thereof now. Yeah. I mean, it is a big problem. Rev, thank you so much for the sub. We don't know, though, like, listen, anybody who knows me knows that I'm, you know, like, Secrets and I aren't necessarily friends. I don't even know if that Secrets would talk to me anymore after I posted the comment that they made in Discord. And I didn't think that that was personal. I purposely even put in the front of that comment that this is, I'm asking you intentionally this question and in an official capacity because the answer that you provide me is going to, you know, go into a video. But I do think that there is a layer there that exists, which I believe is probably controlled by Daybreak. And Daybreak is kind of like pulling the strings somewhat with some of that stuff. But how's Beastlord treating you? It's probably one of the weaker classes on the game, but it is it's not bad. The pet is actually pretty decent. Could be a hell of a lot worse, but it comes with slow. Like the class gets slow. The class gets some attack buffs, which is really nice. They get some spells that allow you to throw out dots and throw out DD nukes that stun things and prevent them from casting, although that kind of changed recently. But through those things, I think that the class itself has some good utility. It would need to be put with things that are far more powerful so that you can kind of take full advantage of the kit. What am I farming? I was farming faction, but I guess I'm done with that now. I need to go apparently do some quest called Catman Alliance, which I'm terrified of. The Warrens, okay? I have to go in there. I am planning to return to Iridan. Received roll-up strip of cloth. Okay, so we have to go to the Warrens. That's what I'm hearing. We can cheat. We can cheat that, and we can go like this, and we can go pick... Oh, we got to get out of combat first. Apparently, we got to go to the Warrens, and then we got to go get a bunch of the same item, and then we got to bring that item to someone in Iridan, which shouldn't be too bad. So we'll just use this as a way to teleport ourselves outside of Peniel. EQL's been fun, playing Shambur Warrior, just playing casually, slower pace than THA. Yeah, I agree, and I don't actually necessarily mind that. I know there's a lot of people playing that new server. If you plan on it having a lot of longevity, I would encourage you to, if you're going to play it, I would play it, enjoy it. I do not think it's going to be around for long. I don't know quite what the motivation was, but there will very likely be some bad outcomings from that. They didn't spend millions of dollars suing THJ just so they could let somebody else come up with a new THJ. Let's see here. Hey, Broken, read this now and cry later. Halflings are super horrible, super bad, super worse than anyone says to unlock. By the way, Mordecai, how bad? Like, how many apples? What are we talking here? Give me the over-under on halflings. I thought trolls were going to be a pain in the ass, too. Let's see here. Would Ho have expected you to not be critical? I'm not going to, like, get into, like, deep, dark discussions. We had a talk. They have an IP to protect because they're in development. So, Hollowed Oath was not necessarily, like, asking to... control what I say per se. Hollowed Oath was more trying to control kind of like what what would come through because they have, they have their own IP that they have to control and protect. They have a whole, they have their own thing now, right? Oh, he's a rare creature? What? Can I hail him? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I probably can't be a dark elf. I probably need to be something weird, or I don't even know. Let's see here. What do I have to say to him? I am planning to return to Iridan. I am planning to return to Iridan. I didn't know slime could speak. Okay, so he really doesn't like me. Let's see. What happens if I take this illusion off somewhere? I don't know why I was looking at my pet's illusions, but I was. This one. Nope, still hates my guts. Let's see here. What? He's a cleric. Oh, because I'm a Shadow Knight, probably. Yep. Well, that's interesting. It says to do this, literally do this quest until you're higher faction with the Peacekeepers. It says he'll still give me the note. Did he give me a note? He did not give me a note. It says he'll give you the note even if you're... Huh. Let's see here. Would have been shocked if Daybreak is controlling more than they would normally due to person who is involved is prone to having crash outs. While I appreciate that, I definitely think that, I think they probably would have controlled it as much as they do anyway. He wouldn't give it, wasn't sure what to do from there either. Oh, interesting. Oh, look, a talking lump of refuse. How novel. Can you sneak? I can, but I couldn't hail him while sneaked. You know what I mean? I couldn't, if I was sneak, I couldn't use a text thing because he wouldn't do anything that way. Try and doggy. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Oh, he's dead. Well. That happened, I guess. Oh, Peacekeepers -5. Good, good, good. We're moving in the right direction, people. We're moving in the right direction. Huh. All right, let me research. I'm gonna read something real quick. Let me ask these more questions here. Let's see here. You give baths to Karens until you get a hairball. Wow, Plane of Sky trash bees are way overtuned. Yeah, agreed. Getting smacked for 875 damage per hit in defensive stance. Sheesh, resisted OC slow. Yeah, real Mike, they're pretty ugly. I didn't understand. How do you transform an item to exaltation? Yeah, absolutely, Hager. Let me answer that question for you. Okay, so what you do is when you have an item, okay, and you level it up, so when you put motes into an item, it gives it XP, and when it gets XP, it tiers up. And then, so for tier 1, you get a focus effect. For tier 2, you get a click. For tier 3, you get a warrant effect. And for tier 4, you get the proc. So for a weapon, for instance, if I wanted to take a proc out of a weapon or put a proc into a weapon, I would have to level it to level 4. If for the mask is just a click effect. So you've got tier 1, and then you've got tier 2. So that would be a tier 2. You just need to get it to +2. You can also do higher difficulties, which will drop items of higher ranking. So if you did a +1, you would get, so you got D0, which would drop the basic. Then you got D1, which would drop the basic +1. And then you've got D2, which will drop the basic +2. And that would be the way that you would get that. Does Nagy not spawn in instances? He has to, Nagy spawns specifically in a raid instance, and you spawn a raid instance by talking to the Voidling. You can't just spawn it and create it. Worse than an ogre. Tons of Shadow Wolf pelts. Name is third bee that popped out of the trash. Yeah. So today I've been farming Dreadfist belts. I got 61 Deathfist belts and 3 berries, foraging the whole time. So it's about 305 faction troll versus Can you sneak? LOL. You have to spawn raid in Cincinnati. You can use sneak to bypass faction for halfling NPCs. Clicking the keywords, just move behind them every time they turn to talk to you. Okay, I'll try that. I need to get sneak. I was gonna see if they like me when I'm a dog. Although these cat people don't seem to care. Where's the best place to go at 45? I'm struggling. Johnny Threeput. You can go to a couple of places. You can go to Upper Gook, which is where I went to. Or I'm sorry, Lower Gook, which is where I went to. You can go to Sol B, Sol Usek B, aka Nagafin's Lair. You can go to The Hole. You can go to... Technically, you can go to Split Paw, but I don't recommend it. Kedge. There's also Kedge. Kedge is a really good one. I went to Kedge as well. Kedge is a great place to go. So I went to The Hole, 44 to 46, but I think it would have been faster to just stay in Lower Gook killing blues since you can mass murder. Yep, absolutely. Easily my favorite boss in Sky, charm, right B, and kill all of Sky. You bastards. You bastards. Do we think that that's going to get nerfed? I know we don't need to know about whether or not people like that it's going to get nerfed or not. That's not what I'm after. I'm just curious if people think it's going to get nerfed. Yeah. I would agree. I think it's... You think probably not? Okay. There's so much outrage over charms in Sky. As a beneficiary, I absolutely think it should be nerfed. Oh, wow. The entire is a power fantasy for EQ. I agree with you. I'm not saying philosophically whether or not we think it should be. However, given what Game John has done in the past with like Melee and stuff, I think that they will nerf it. I think that if they thought life taps are too strong, so they had to nerf life taps, I think having a B doing 700 DPS is probably somewhere on the chart of needs to be nerfed or needs to be touched in their opinion, not my opinion. The entire game, I think, only thing that needs to be nerfed are the Drakes on 7. Oh my god, those Drakes. You know, the Drakes on 7, I'd be happy if they just stayed on fricking Island 7. That would be nice. I'm about sick and damn tired of fricking going and killing, like, Noble Yorn on fricking 1.5 Island. Drakes just coming down and knocking me out or whatever the case may be. Fricking stupid Drake. Goddamn Drakes. Hate them. Stupid. I don't take it personally. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem with it. You have a problem with it. As a charm myself, some of the Sky pets are overtuned, but people who want all charm removed are just jealous. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should remove all of charm. As a charm myself, tons of people who think the game is too easy and want nerfs, which is taking the game in the wrong direction. Single class to invalidate the rest of Sky means it will get nerfed. Didn't they make it so you can't charm named anymore in instances? Yes, they did make that. That is true. They've been able to nerf it through all of alpha and beta, though, and no adjustment was made. So, righteous nuts, I am probably not the person that you want to have that one with. I called them out for a lot of that stuff. I do think that... I think there was tons of things that they should have fixed during beta. And, you know, I put out some pretty... they thought that it was pretty scathing feedback as far as, like, they weren't going to be ready by launch, and I pointed out many of the systems that weren't working back in closed beta, and unfortunately, as a result of a lot of that stuff, it created, like, oh my god, it created waves. But Catman Alliance, Heretic Heads? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, you got to do the poachers. Wait, skeleton killing. Can we do this one? Is this just for bone chips? Oh, let's see if we can do the bone chip quest. There's a bone chip quest for this. Maybe the bone chips work. Maybe not. We'll try and work it out. I'll switch to a cleric and a paladin, and we'll see if we can't make that work. Tons of people, single class and invalidate. They've been able to nerf, just prefer drakes not to boot me out of an instance. Yeah, the drakes are really annoying. I'm expecting them to nerf all charm pets to the same level as shaman pets. Shaman pets are good. Shaman pets are really good. Hey, is it worth upgrading shaman and mage pet spells? If so, only final shaman pet spell. And which mage pet? Ooh. All right, hot take here, guys. Hot take. If I had to pick a mage pet spell to level to 10 first, it's probably going to be earth or water. And I'm probably going to say... Probably... Oh, crap. I left him Dark Elf. Human. Probably... I mean, water's more DPS, but Earth is actually really good. And if they fix pet logic, I think Earth is going to be higher DPS. I know. Don't everybody set me on fire at once. But I think Earth is going to be more DPS than water, provided they actually buff that up. Fire's good, but fire doesn't have enough health. Earth has an insane amount of health and does good damage. Today, as of this exact moment, second in time, water pet is the one you want to level up to 10. However, that could change tomorrow. And so I don't know if the longevity on that will maintain, if that makes sense. Okay, who is this? Who am I talking to? Lumi Sturgeon. Oh, Lumi's the chick right up with him, I think. Right? Nope. Where's Lumi at? You're not Lumi. Lumi? Always went air pet for stuns. So that would be fine and great and dandy if stuns weren't broken right now. The stuns as of right this moment are not great because you can't like stun a NPC too many times because they screwed it up. Where's Lumi? Temple of Divine... Oh, is she in the middle? No, this is a library. Temple of Divine Light? Is that the temple? That's an inn. I don't know this frickin' town at all. That's the library. Is the Divine Light Temple in the big caster guild thing? Must be. Oh, clerics. Nope. Lumi? Demacia. Temple of Divine Light. Temple of Divine Light. Okay, okay, these people, not a fan. Ooh, that one's threatening. Why are they different? Why do they have different factions on me? Oh, there's another threatening. There's another threatening. What the hell? Is this just because it's a different god? Hold on. Loadouts. Edit. Who's my god? Ralos. Let's change that. Has anybody found the agnostic quest yet? Okay, now they're apprehensive. So that was absolutely God. Okay, sorry. Let me answer some of these questions over in chat. I apologize. Let's see here. Let's see. We talked that. Broken everyone. I'm wishing you a good day. Hager, thank you so much. Take it easy. Have a good night. Drain Life probably didn't need a nerf either. It's not a terribly efficient spell in my... Well, it's not only Drain Life. They nerfed all the life taps. Every life tap. Shaman Slow, Shaman Pet, Shaman Nuke, Shaman Heals, Movement, no, Mallow, Puma, need upgrade. The fact that Jelkar is rare on an hour PH timer and his sword is only a 5% drop and PHM don't drop on private instance creation. Where the F is my quality? Manzak, what in the Jesus Christ are you talking about? Gelcar is rare on an hour pH timer, and his sword is only a 5%. What is that? Oh, what do you need? Peace isn't needed for... Oh, is it not? It's telling me that it is. The stupid website is telling me. Is it not? Is this website wrong? Mother frickin' buttholes. High Council of Iridan. All right, what do we need to do for them? What do we need to do for them? Where's the... Why would they tell me to do this? Oh, molars. I can just do molars? Peacekeeper staff. Barnacle breastplate. Catfish tail. Cleanse the ocean. Oh, isn't the cleanse the ocean just doing the, like the fishies? Is this killing the fishies in there? And bringing the... Grendon Maze, blah, 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 and a nicked coin. Yeah, that's the one where we go out into the water and we kill the fish. All right, we can go do that. That's fine. We'll go up here. Oh, shit, that was the wrong one. Damn it. I hate everything. Let's see here. Shaman slow, blah, blah, blah. I mean, what do you need, Peacekeeper? Senpai, good call. Okay, we will take turns setting you on fire instead. No, don't do that. That's not cool. I don't want to be on fire. Always went air pet for the stuns, except shaman pet for slow. Shaman pet is more than just slow. He's very good, actually. The shaman pet is kind of dumb. Is the total for completing all races the race? Oh, my God. No. It's a celebration. It's a celebration of things. About the leveling spells, I keep hearing don't until final spells. I saw why not level a little as you go. So validate. The problem is, in order to level a spell to level 10 is a lot. And you have so many items and so many spells to level up that, like, even just sacrificing small amounts of level, like motes and stuff on stupid things that really have no business being leveled. Like, and I don't mean no items. Like, don't ever do it, ever, never, ever, never. But like, if you're a Shadow Knight, for instance, right? And as a Shadow Knight, one of the first spells I get is a life tap. Okay, it may make sense to level up that life tap. It may make sense. It may not make sense, but it may make sense to level that up. So under those circumstances, sure, we'll look at that. We'll determine if that's the path. But like, for the most part, because those high-end spells are so expensive, and then in addition to that, like your class and stuff is so expensive through the gear, like it just doesn't make a lot of sense to go around and do that. Grouping is boring because raid is scaled. Mage pets using weapon procs here. There is, like, if you do the whole, there's definitely a reason to do that. Oh, son of a bird. I see you. Give me the pearl. Give me the pearl. Give me that. Is this guy not picking these up? Does he not know? Does he not know the secret? He doesn't know the secret. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the secret. Sucker. Doesn't know the secret. Shh. Shh. I can't remember. I think, is that the one I need? I think the shark skin is what I actually need. Boop. Okay, fixed. All better. We made it more better, guys. Let's see here. Okay. You can level 1 pet, level infinitesimal motes, but don't go beyond level 1 or 2 upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I'm to me, like, wasting one is like, you might as well waste them all. I know that's such a weird comment to make, but like, in my head, that is what makes sense. We don't need to create an instance. We just need to go to a different difficulty where this guy isn't there. Ow, fuck, cat. What the hell? All right, there we go. Mages don't really upgrade pets until level 30. I don't even know, like, I don't think you should even upgrade to level 30 personally, but that's just me. I just watched a video on it. Agnostic Quest completely completed yesterday here. Oasis next to the water. Yeah, okay. So you guys do know about it. Isn't it an Oasis? Agnostic. Okay. Yep. Gelcar and Stonebrun. Oh, Stonebrun. Okay. Doing the Heretic Quest in Stonebrun is what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, big guy. Mr. Sandshock, what's going on? Hey there. All right, we need these. Sonova Sword isn't used for anything, just named SK with 5% sword drop that will instantly replace in planes. Dude's a level 45 dump truck. Yeah, I didn't realize the name. But he's for a quest too. Doing the heretic heads. And he spawns. Leveling spells, little as you go, useful if you're going to use as class fairy, the rest 50. That's true. That there is some benefit there. That's fair. I'm just a weirdo. Like like I said, to me it's like one of those situations where if I put one thing into it, it's actually it will hurt me. Maybe it's autism, I don't know. But like it will literally hurt me every time I look at that spell. Like you guys want to see this? See how this is 4? This hurts my feelings. Like literally inside of my brain, it hurts. It hurts for no good reason either. It's just the only aspect of this is that it is not maxed out. And like there's like a little bit of XP in it that isn't all the way up. And I know it's there. It's there like looking at me. Oh, I say most. Oh, hey, whoa. Big. What's going on, hey, whoa? Cleaning up the environment, 1 pearl at a time. Yeah. One pearl necklace at a time. What do I feel like? No. The fish have nothing to do. What are you doing? Cat is being a weirdo. I feel like I did this on beta, too. I just don't remember what I did. I think I just killed all this stuff. Oh, it's cleaning up the environment. The extra levels improve the pet's ability to hit fairly decently. Yes, but no. It really depends. At 46 or at whatever, like the earth pet and the water pet and the air pet and the beast lord pet and all that stuff, like it does increase their chance to hit. That is fair. It is what I'm going to call quote unquote meaningful. That being said, I think that it could also be like it needs some TLC in a pretty big way. Pets are not terrible. They just need some real. Boy, do they do away with this quest all the way? Kill sentinels. Deep water. Ah, there we go. Vastly deep water is a decent fast piece staff. Costs about 5. Wait. Vasty deep water? I don't even know what that is. Buy Neriak's Kiss from Blue Hawk until your inventory is full. Sinkin Hybrew, Eridan Library. And get back Iridan's tunic for each one. Each Kiss of Death gives this faction citizens. Then choose to give them to Narissa, not Iridan's Palace, and destroy the version you get back. Iridan's Tonic Part 2. Oh my god. Why are all of these Iridan quests like really convoluted? Am I crazy? Like, this is kind of ridiculous. Cleanse the ocean. Okay, is this the one that I was just looking at? Yeah, right. Which one? What do I need here? Blah, 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 blah. I will assist in cleaning the ocean. Granted level 6, boring level 25 rocks. Spawns on the rocks in the dock. Besides, buzzing and loot a nicked coin. Uncommon drop. Oh, wow. That destroys a lot of other factions. Hand, Linoy, Resta, nicked coin. Oh. Is there really... Guys, is there another way to do this? This is ridiculous. For some reason, I thought there was another way to do this. I don't know what I did to unlock them before, but I didn't do... I just killed these things. I looted the pearls. And I killed the heretic guards. That's all I did last time. Like, I got these, right? And I did this quest for these. And I seem to remember, I don't remember if it was shark skin or some other item. Maybe there's like a squid or something, or a fish. There used to be something like, I don't know why I remember it this way, but you kill a shark and then a bunch of little things would pop out and then you'd loot the stuff from the little things. Pineal guards is all you need. No, Krenny, according to the thing, you need... I need High Council of Iridan. Oh, this is what it is. The diseased shark. When I kill this, something's going to pop out of it. Okay. And then these young sharks... Yes, baby shark skins. Yeah, this was it. All right, this is what I need. This is what I need in my life. I got to look this up, though, because it's not in there. But that was totally, that's absolutely what the quest was. The baby shark skins. Baby shark skin. Nope. Baby shark remains. Okay. Oh, this is the Barnacle Breastplate quest. That's what it is. Barnacle Breastplate quest. Okay. And this gives you High Council of Iridan +3. That sucks. Ugh. Turn in the library. Krenny, how bad is that one? The only reason I didn't try it is because it looks convoluted as freaking ridiculous. Like, the quest description is like 10 miles long, and I didn't bother reading it, if I'm being honest. Pets need bug fixes, make stats work, make rank upgraded damage bonus work with weapons. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's just a lot of things that needs to be done. For science, I leveled my AA at 49 with an AA pot. I gave me 1 AA, cap 50, but still took my... Oh, no, little fist. No, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Because 5-head. I wish they'd implemented how THA would have pets auto-position themselves in the target. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Make AC attack work while we're at it. So, Slayer, it does work, okay? If your pet is not 49 and, like, not maxed out on stats, it does have an impact. However, if you're... The +10, I can only speak, actually, specifically to the Beastlord pet, because that's the only one I've personally tested. And that is that when it is at +10 at level 49, stats do not seem to have as big of an impact on its ability to tank, or its ability to do any additional damage, or its ability to hit more frequently. Which, you know, feels like poopy. It's weird not having water, like the water blocking me from moving the camera around. It's not hard. Few turn-ins back and forth in the same zone, maybe 30 minutes. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. That's a very strange bug. And yeah, I wonder under what circumstances the same problem will affect other pets. So the reason I found this out is because I leveled my Shadow Knight pet to level 10. And that makes him level 35. And then I put all the same armor on him, and I made him tank that level 51 warrior. And it was like, hey, by the way, not for nothing, but guess what? He's actually somewhat decent. He's not trash. He's not amazing, but he's actually somewhat decent. And then I took him to D2 Nagy. And he didn't even die. He lived the whole time. And he did okay damage. It wasn't like freaking crazy, like Bumblebee Tuna awesome damage, but he was pretty good. He could have been a lot worse. Which quest are you working? I'm doing the Barnacle Breastplate right now, but I think I'm gonna switch off from this. Actually, wait. We should be able to see from one of these other quests, right? Deepwater Nights. Maybe? No? The High Guard of Iridan cannot possibly... Wait. High Guard of Iridan. Oh no, the High Council of Iridan. Oh, no. They really don't like me. I have a lot of things to do for them. Fudge. Okay. 30 minutes, you said? Okay, we'll just go switch to doing that one. Let me go figure out what I gotta go hand these. Actually, I think I need 4 of these damn baby shark remains, right? 1 shark skin. Oh no, 1 shark skin and 3 baby. Okay, all right. I'll go turn that in real quick. And then I think the Pearl of Otis was a whole nother thing too, which we will look up real quick. Pearl of Otis. Pearl of Otis. All right, what do we got here? Peacekeeper. Oh, this is part of the Peacekeeper staff. Okay. Is that why? And we have to go talk to Lumi Sturgeon. Hopefully we won't be KOS. Please don't say B. It gives me PTSD. Bees. Bzzz. Bzzz. What? What? I didn't say it. That was somebody else. Well, maybe more than 30 for you. LOL. Make as much as bag space as you can. We will do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I have plenty of bag space right now. Look at all these bag spaces I have. Do you see all these bag spaces? So many bag spaces. Does anybody want any of these bags? I could probably... no, I don't... This... Yeah, Iridan City. Why is that? I would like them to give pets stances, at least offense. No. I love you. I appreciate that you want that, and I definitely understand that you want that. No, please no. You know how much that'll bust things? Oh my god, all NPCs would have stances? No? Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? And I'm not saying you you were wrong and you're a bad person for thinking that, but oh my god, no. Oh no. I don't even want to think of the amount of things that would break if pets had stances. B is now in defensive. B is now in offensive. Get wrecked. Take all of your health in one hit. Oh god. No. Nope. No. No. All right, we're going to switch our loadout again. Cleric, Rogue. Okay. B has Striker. Oh, God. B backstabs you for 9 million damage. Get wrecked. Okay. All right. We need to find this chick. Is the chick Lumi? It says that she's in here. Also, why do I have my attack on? All right. We gotta con things because things are going to try and touch my butthole real good. All right, Depner. Okay, we gotta call on people because where is this Lumi person? Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh my god, they're backed right up against the wall. Hopefully I can turn this in. All right, what do we gotta do? Pearl of Otis, our ground spawns. Hand him the letter. You receive a 2-slot container. I have to do all this stuff for those to be worth a shit. Son of a... All right, Otis Pearls. What is this one? Paladin Guildmaster. What is this? High Council of Iridan. Woohoo! Let's go! Broken is busting everywhere. What? The theory is good, but yeah, it breaks all NPCs if NPCs get stance. Well, can you imagine, like, the lag and stuff? Like, I don't even know. Them trying to, like, move things around. Welligan. Oh, wait. Is Welligan... Man, this is annoying. Why is there 2 druid freaking... Or not druid. Why is there 2 guild places? Is Welligan over here? I think Welligan's over here, right? He's one of the people who wanted to kill my face. Pretty sure. No? Reclon. I don't have the cheat anymore. Renlin, Reclon, Sirius, Stolas, Junis, Eklund. Nope. Jolist. Was he one of the ones in here? Depner. Cleric. Nope. I don't see him. Maybe is it the other one? Don't hurt me. I'm nice. I'm a good one. I'm one of the good ones. I'm one of you. I'm a cleric. I heal people. I do it. I do it. Only when I'm forced at gunpoint, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Welligan Steelherder. Paladin Guildmaster. Bom, 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 bom. I don't... If he's over here, I don't remember seeing him. Okay. It's gonna be this guy right here. Nope. Is he up top? Oh, is he the... Is Welligan the one that was in the room up there? Welligan? Where? Okay. All right, people. Where's Welligan? Where's Waldo? Is he in the library? I do seem to remember there was a guy that was in the library for one of the quests. Welligan Steelherder, maybe. Oh. No, stuck. He's over here. You know, you guys need to say, hey, stupid streamer, maybe, just maybe, you should read the quest and it would tell you where the dum-dum is. And then... Oh boy. This will be fun. Have you tried reading, streamer? God damn, you're freaking stupid. What? Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Blah, 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 blah. I will collect the Pearls of Otis. Bag. I will collect the pearl necklace. Combine. Take my bag. Give. Only 5? 5 frickin' what the... Really? Now I want beef Wellington. Oh my god. We don't talk about beef Wellington in this house. Whenever my wife asks me what I want to eat, I always tell her beef Wellington. That is an atrocity right there. I don't even know what to say. I'll take a bag. All right. So we've got Dean wants a bag. Dean wants a bag. Dean wants a bag. New to EQ, level 46. Is there anything I should be focusing on while leveling to 50 that I don't have to do at 50 other than grinding? I have no idea what I'm doing. Skotar, welcome to EverQuest, the EverQuest, the Everest of quests. Hopefully you're enjoying your time with the EverQuest. Is there anything you could be grinding on your way to level 50 or you could be doing in addition to leveling to 50? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different things. What's your class combo? First of all, collect the pearl necklace. Hey, stupid streamer, can you please read the EverQuests? I'm sorry, but the dum-dum is in the chair. Reading is for rich folks. 46 had to plan a hate so you can farm your end gear. Well, if they're new, we may not want to send them to a place where they're going to get their butt, you know, tickled a little bit. I mean, it's the only good thing Gordon can make. Have you seen his grilled cheese? I made Gordon Ramsay scrambled eggs once, and that's gross. I'm sorry, but that's gross. I made some Gordon Ramsay scrambled eggs. I don't know if any of you guys have seen his recipe for scrambled eggs, but it is not okay. All right, let me read this goddamn tonic quest, son of a... All right, Vastly Deep Water is a decently fast alternative to Peacekeeper Staff quest that doesn't require any prior faction work, but it does require 2 quest turns per cycle and costs about 5.5 silver a quest. What? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Ramen Lapis, hail, I'm a cleric of Quellius. Oh, Testament of Venar quest. Wow, the Testament of Venar. It's a great quest. New blah blah blah. Gordon Ramsay running scrambled. Yeah, dude, it's like muddy. On the heat, off the heat, on the heat, off the heat. Get focus effects, mayhaps. That's true. Could get those. I'm running Shad Ranger Shaman. Ooh, okay. The game is super fun. I've been farming Befallen, City of Guk, and Ruins of Old Guk, as well as Najina. Been using Google to try and help me figure out what to do. Oh my God, Skodor. So 46. All right. Did you get a Mithril two-hander, Skodor? Do you have a big old Mithril two-hander? Because at 46 is a really good level, roughly, to go farm the Froglock King, who can drop a two-hander that has some really good haste on it. And you would put that in your any slot, probably. Although being a Shadow Knight Ranger Shaman, you probably do dual wield. But if you want to do two-hander, you could. But it's a really good haste item if you don't already have a haste item. If you do have haste items, then there's some other places you could go to. If you'd like, I actually have a document that has a whole list of the best in slot exaltations. And in the document, it actually has links to those items. And you can actually just click on the link and it will actually take you directly to the place so you can see where to get it. And I'm going to put that right in the chat here for you. And focus effects, hopefully that goes into YouTube as well. But focus effects do some really fun things. I'm going to show off what this one does. So like, for instance, this one right here improves your healing, right? So when we click on that, it improves your healing spells by 20%. So when you cast a heal, you get 20% more healing. Very good. The haste compounds with the FBSS from the Mithril two-handed sword. No, it does not, Kagoots. It does not. If you have it actually surprises me, but I'm an old EQ nerd. I shouldn't actually even say that out loud. So worn haste, items that you wear that provide you with haste just by wearing them, is one form of haste. A spell or a song count as another type of haste. And then beyond that, you have something else called overhaste, and overhaste stacks on top of regular haste and allows you to exceed a haste cap. Because right now, everybody has a haste cap of 170, which you can't see right now because I'm on a lower level version of myself. But there's a haste cap. See this attack speed 131? It goes up to 170, and that's where it stops. I'm currently dual wield a Sword of the Lost +5 in the Baron's Blade. I do have a flowing black silk sash +4, 25%. Oh, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so you do have haste. So that document, which definitely didn't go to YouTube because it's annoying as hell, I'm going to post this over in YouTube for you. And what I'm going to tell you is if you click on that little Google Doc, there's a place for exaltations. And if you click on that, it's going to give you a list of all the best focus items you can get. And you click on the little links. And by clicking on those little links, it's going to tell you, like, you go and you kill this guy in this area. And then each one also tells you, like, what it does. And I actually linked each focus effect and what the focus effect itself does. So you can click on those and see if that's something that's pertinent to your build. I set that exaltation list up so that it literally includes every exaltation that is worth anything. And it's set up in a way so that you can get them all. And by getting them all, you'll get every single bonus. And it's set up so that every piece of your armor, basically, that can get one will have one. It's really useful. That is correct. Monks are stupid. Yeah. Yeah, monks are stupid. Stupid fast, but stupid. Yeah. Screw monks. Monks can go throw themselves in the garbage, okay? All right, what are we doing for this quest? Monks are terrible. Monks are bad. Should feel bad. That's the lesson we know about monks, okay? We don't talk about monks. Monks are nerds. Why do they tell you to do this whole entire quest? It's kind of weird. All right. Buy Inrux from this guy, which it doesn't actually tell you anything. Okay, so he's in Iridan. He's a merchant. Doesn't really tell you where he is. We are going to need to switch our loadout back again, and we're going to use track. They hate us because they anus. Yeah, they are anus. It's true. Thank you for the... Yeah, not a worry. No worries, man. If you have any questions as well, like if you have any additional questions, please feel free to ask. Like there's never like a wrong or bad question. Only a bad answer. Midwest Dad is rating with a party of 5. What's going on, Midwest Dad? How are you? What's going on, boys and girls? If you don't know Midwest Dad, you don't know what you're missing. Get in there and give him a follow. Midwest Dad playing EverQuest Legends. What were you doing in EverQuest Legends while you were playing it? And where in the Midwest are you from? Tell us. We need to know. He's in the bar right now by the library. Okay. Night exploring old school dungeons. Hell yeah. Kansas. That's awesome. Des DiCardo. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. And so you were exploring dungeons. Which ones were you exploring? Who are you looking for? What's this guy's name? Giardo Bluehawk. You said Under the Stairs? Did you put Fishbone Earring and Torben's Eye Patch, both worn effects, not focus, in there? Because there are no other focus effects for those slots. Fishbone Earring. No, there's no other focus effects to do. Like there's nothing else worth doing. And those are good items to get for your gear. Soul B mainly, nice. You're killing some nerds. The bar outside the lair. Oh, around the corner here. In that slow level range, 44 to 46, trying to squeeze out some levels for the planes. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. All right, I gotta be careful because some of these guys hate me because I'm a beautiful, young, independent woman, and they don't like me here. Is this not the bar? Am I dumb? Is that the bar? Oh, Vasty Deep. I'm dumb. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I am dumb. Nice. What class are you playing? Not the inn either. Wait, but it's the Vasty Deep Inn. Isn't that the... Where's the blue? Oh my god. All right. I quit. You? What do you mean, ogres? You bet you jackwagon. All right. Fine. I don't know. Did you see that big fat ogre out there? Did you see him? Yeah, what a big fat ogre. He's so stupid. Do I fill my inventory with these? Do I want as many as I can carry? Also, do they stack? Check him, executive membership. Oh. Mana Press 3? There's no Mana Press 3 item in the game. I don't really drink, guys. I hate to tell you this. I'm not really a big drinking guy. Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. Oh my god. Midwest. Disappointment. That hurts. I mean, there's a Mana Press 2, and Mana Press 2 goes up to 60. It's pretty good. Have you done the Ruby quest with Lanuga and Thorn? Any tips? Okay, you want to know my tip? It's just the tip. What you do is you go out to the Inathul swamp. You do a little dance, a little rain dance. You do a little rain dance, do a little rain dance, do a little rain dance, and then you just create your own pick. You create your own zone, and she spawns. And then you go turn your rubies in. Is Jewelcraft easy to skill up? Just need plat. Yes. Cost me about... If you do it right, and you take the AA, it'll cost you about 12k. It cost me about 16k without it. But if you get like Jewelcraft Mastery, it'll cost you about 12k. But if you don't, it costs about 16k. Yeah. Yep. There you go. She's never up in my picks or instances. I have even have a target macro. I think NPCs are killing her. Unlikely, but I did it that way. The other thing you can do, Torv, what I would recommend is instead of running a target macro, try running a ranger. And then just use your your track ability, because she does path around quite a bit. She should be spawning roughly out in front of Lower Gook, but that's what I did. And literally, I've done it 3 times, and she's been there every single time. I have some of those exaltations from your spreadsheet. That's neat. What about gear? Are there set items or anything like that in EQ? There are set items. Yes, there are, friend. There are. Check it out. Okay, so at 46, you can go to the plane of hate and the plane of fear, in which every class has its own like set of special armor. So for a Shadow Knight, it's called Umbral. And there are a full set of visible pieces for Umbral, and other classes have their own too. For instance, this is Thorny Vine Greaves, which is one for Ranger. I don't know quite why that is in my any slot, but it is. And so, you know, winning. There, I think that's all I'm wearing. My pet has actually got the warrior stuff, so there's also a warrior set right there, and that is a warrior breastplate, which is set for warrior, and there's a full set of warrior as well. Every class has kind of their own. There's also 2 additional sets, and those 2 additional sets are allowed to be worn by a group of classes. The plate one and chain one is called Lustrous Russet, and then the caster one is called Moon Butthole. I don't even know what it's called. They made it up for this. Where is it? Do I even have a piece? Oh wait, no. Yeah, Midnight Clad. That's what it's called. Midnight set. And that's Druid, Monk, Rogue, Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter, all that fun stuff. Huge stats on that stuff too. Moon Butthole, lore accurate. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let's see here. Okay. Do I need a lot of these? Do I go hog wild on these things? Let's see. As a decently fast alternative, buy inner cooks until your inventory is full. I screwed up, guys. Let me see. Actually, let me not talk to you for a second. We'll put this stuff in here. Okay. We have some space, not a lot of space. I don't need that stuff. Sell. I don't need this. Dean, I'll parcel you that bag here in a little bit. Just shoot me the name of your character. I don't need any of that crap. I don't need these keys anymore right now. What do we got here? Packmaster's Lat. Oh, I was going to mess with that later. I think I'm going to pull the exaltation out of that. Nice little choke. Giggity. Giggity. All right, there we go. That's all that crap. Faction items. Okay. I mean, that should be a few, maybe. Dean, Brackus. All right, got you, baby. Lurk. Suds, thank you so much, baby. I feel so dumb trying to figure out different spell sets for, like, buffs, man. Some of the combat spells stay on my buff. Man, Polecat, don't even get me started on that. So, as a Shadow Knight, Beast Lord, Druid, I have roughly 6 permanent spells on me. And somehow 4 of those permanent spells fall off me all the goddamn time. It is very annoying. Very, very annoying. I don't know why. I don't know why it is. Okay, fill it and then give them to Sinkin Highbrow in the library. Oh my god, is it literally this easy? The guy I give them to is literally right here? Or is it the library? Am I on drugs? There's somebody's getting beat up. I think this is the guy that's upstairs, though. Oh, yeah, that guy's getting beat up. Listen, be nice, okay? Be nice. I feel so dumb trying to figure out different spell sets. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Toll, nice a lot. Toll, nice a lot. He's so nice. Then give them to Sink and Highbrow in the Iridan library and get the back... What? Iridan? You passed her? Is it a her? Oh. It is a her. The crap? Ma'am? Ooh. Okay. Am I getting the right faction just from this? Nope, citizens. But I'll take citizens faction too, because then maybe their vendors will buy from my fat ogre ass. Do these go to somebody else too? I bet she's mad at her mother for naming her. I mean, it could have been Unibrow. Plus, not trying to be weird here, but with that pixelated butt right there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bro, you know damn well, back in 1999, there were some, like, 12-year-old kids jorking it to that stuff. Digital booty? Oh, yes, sign me up, baby. Give me some of that. Broken, please use center screen bind. No, I refuse. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. And, that's why my real dad left me. What do you mean, 1999? Now give, Nalusa who hangs out inside the inn. Okay, that one's over here. Krenny, thank you. Thank you for walking me through this. I appreciate you. All right. Hello? Hello? Good day. I'm here to deliver your milk. I have some mother's milk for you. She's outside the inn. Oh, god damn it. Man, is this hard for you? Is it hard watching me do it? Goddamn streamer doesn't know where the hell he's doing. This chick? Nalucia? All right. Hey, Chris. La 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 la. Oh, okay. Irud's tonic. Wait, quest, no trade. Okay, that one is tradable? Oh, and this is giving me the council. Okay, alright, and diff. Okay. Weird. Okay. Does this hurt you? Does it hurt you? Does it cut you deep? Does it cut you deep, friend? Do you feel it deep in your loins as I do this the slow way? I'm doing it just to irritate you, just so you know. I do love you, but, you know, sometimes love hurts. Sometimes you gotta make them hurt just so they know, you know, that you care. And sometimes, just sometimes, you've got to make them respect and appreciate you. So you hurt them a little bit there, too. You know? It's okay. It's okay if it hurts a little. I almost just casted disease on her, but unfortunately I fizzled it. So oh no, you can't disease cloud. Okay, well that works too. Got him. Let's see here. D booty cheeks are iridite triangles. I went through all this pain, so I understand. Yeah. Click a bottle and press U. No. Nope. I'm not doing that. Just watching the carpal tunnel take. Oh, dude, no. We've gone over this. It's carpal canyon. Do we do anything with these? Oh, just destroy what she gives back. Okay. La 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 day. Oh do da day. Oh do da day. If I had a bank around, there's no bank out here, right? The only bank is the one that's inside the zone. I'll destroy those bottles and again. It'd probably be faster if I did go in the bank, but and again, and again. Do it again, and again, and again. Come on, streamer. Delete those milk faster. What is the tonic? What does the tonic make? Is it like a hair growing tonic? I mean, it's clearly not a hair growing tonic because they all got big foreheads. They got them receding hairlines. You know the ones. Man, I'm doing all this just for erudite. I was hoping, like, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get at least 2 or 3 done. Probably, maybe. Actually, I think after we do this one, Gnome should be pretty... How bad is Gnome and Hailing the Warrior guy? Is that one really bad? Are macros enabled in EQL? Yes, macros are enabled. It's true. Hey there. What's going on? How you doing? Apprehensive. You're supposed to love me, bro. Just make a macro. Turn off destroy confirmation. Destroy macro. You're killing me. Oh yeah, but doesn't it kill you so good? Like, doesn't it hurt like a real nice thing? Like, isn't it beautiful? Don't you just love it? How do you have modern layout when older looking icons, good sir? I changed them. You can change them. Display types, you can go through and you can change all the fun things. And you can even replace some of the files, you know. Oh wait, what am I doing in here? No, this is where I need to be. What am I talking about? Oh, hey there. Hey there, sweet tits. I mean, highbrow, what's going on? See, they really like it when we do this. Oh, no! No, kill her! Oh, you see? This is why I can't have nice things, guys. This is why I can't have nice things. Oh, no! Karma? Probably. Excuse me. Be right back. Excuse me. Baby, come back. It's clear to... Oh, God. Help. 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 I didn't mean to. I don't have Feign Death. I'm level 10, you nerd. Settings, interface, general, alternate textures. Or you use the HD pack. Yes. Although I shouldn't tell you that because that is technically against terms of service. A man of the people. It's true. It's true. This is the only way he knows how to extend his content. Love it. You didn't get FD in the arena? What are you man, what? Twitch broke? No, don't clip that. Oh my God. This thing gets me all the time. I run into this thing every damn time. Fake wall, stupid nonsense, bull crap, stupid. Hopefully she's back up here. I don't know how far she actually chased me. Nope, she's back there. Hello there, miss. Here. Oh, okay. There you go. Give. Are you guys happy that I'm doing it this way? We could go back to this. It feels pretty good to do it this way. I don't know, like, call me crazy, but think of the glory. Rabble. Oh, what's going on, Rapid Rain? Damn clouds. Goddamn clouds. Always up to no good. They're conspiring. I'm not doing that anymore. It's a trap, okay? It's a trap. You guys are getting to do it the good old slow way that I don't have to go zone over somewhere because I constantly... Why is that fish float? Do you guys see that fish floating? OMG. Imagine shitting on monks and wanting to FD. I don't know. I don't want to. You're absolutely going to kill her like 4 times. I know. Reset faction. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be best time. The best time. Wait, aren't you, like, good at this game? Oh, no. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. Wait, was that her? Oh, no, that's fish. Look at this fish. What is this fish doing here? Hey. You just chilling? You just chilling, Mr. Fishy? You just chilling? La 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 dee-da. Kills her minus 1,000 faction. Probably. I've done stupid stuff like that before. You monster, Ripland fish. He was a unique specimen. Well, what's going on, Lumpy? It was a unique specimen, and now it is an extinct specimen. We did it because we had to. We had no other choice. All right. Here, take that. Here, take this. Here, look at this. Guys, do you see which way is faster now? When I do this, I don't accidentally attack her. And because I don't actually attack her, I get the quest done. Isn't that wild? Isn't it weird? He just killed the ancestor of Murloc, so they will never exist in WoW. Oh my god, I hope so. Can that be canon? Can that be real? Can we do that for real? Can that be like the real actual? Can we? I'll gladly be the reason that Murlocs never existed. Also, this is not carpal tunnel inducing. What we're doing right here, this is esports. That is not esports. This is esports right here. We are training our hand-eye coordination so that we can give milk to little old ladies that need it whenever. This is pro-tier esports training. I am going to be the next Fortnite champion. That's right. That's right. You heard it here first, people. Fortnite champion. EQ, get in the game. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Finger training. New shroud. Something like that. The word that I will be starts with an SH, but I don't know if it ends in roud. You know what I'm saying? It definitely starts with SH, but I don't know if it starts... I will turn off that, because that's going to annoy the crap out of me. Confirmations. Fast item destroy. And then we'll even bring it closer. How's that? See, look, this is practically the same thing. It's practically the same thing, right? The macro, we don't even need a macro. Look at how fast we're doing this. This is Speedy Gonzalez. That was not Speedy Gonzalez. I was talking shit, and I got distracted, and I am bad, and I deserve a spanking or something. I don't know. Take my birthday away. I get a sock full of coal or something. All right, see, that was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. You can't even tell me no. How to steal all the milk from Oh, that's... You know, that was low blow, man. Pirate Software doesn't deserve that. He would have done something, but he didn't have any mana, okay? He would have done something about it, but he didn't have any mana. Just had a Basilisk near the Ghoul Lord and Lord. Yeah, the Basilisk spawns randomly throughout the zone. It's kind of weird. Against the natural order, I understand. He just killed Ancestor. New Shroud. Give milk to little old ladies, man. Oh my. Yeah. It's going to be a good time. Little old ladies like milk. It helps them fight the osteoporosis. Big Wojo turns on fast destroy, proceeds to accidentally destroy important item. Yes, that... Well, look at these red dragon scales. Destroy. Hey, Dean, remember that bag I was going to hand you? Destroy. Boop. 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 Give. Boop. 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 Give. Boop. 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 Give. Boop. 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 Give. Are you guys proud of me now? Are you guys proud? Are you guys proud? Does this make you feel better? Are you guys like, oh man, look at this guy. He's so great. You know what I used to do on THJ? All right. You know how you can buy like all the spells, right? So one of my favorite things to do, this used to piss chat off so bad. I used to buy my spells like, I would buy my spells like this. I'd go in and I'd be like, oh, wizard spells. This is great. I need wizard spells. And then I'd go, okay. Oh, wait, my inventory's full. Crap. This is awkward. This is awkward. I would basically buy them one at a time. And I would make sure, like, I wouldn't do the shift or control click. I would literally just, like, go over and then I'd type 1. Man, my chat was pissed. They'd be like, dude, seriously. No, seriously, dude. Are you some kind of psychopath? Oh, my God. It was so much fun. But people, like, you got to understand, all right? One of the things that they use to measure, like, how good of a streamer you are has almost nothing to do with viewership. It has to do with engagement, which is, like, people talking. And so when you really, like, rage bait your chat really bad and they start, like, going on and spamming everything all the time, then it's only win. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only success. So you just go about doing that over and over and over again, right? Stop breaking the fourth wall. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I did mean to. I did. I did, in fact, mean to. Okay. There we go. All right. Are we even close? We're kindly. How much are we getting? We're getting 5 per. Oh, man, those heretics are going to be pissed. Turning in 4 at a time, too efficient. I mean, it's all I have, friend. I can only do 4 at a time. You can do it 1 at a time? Oh, that's true. We can do it 1 at a time. We could do it 1 at a time. But... You know, when I ran into Brass that one day, she's handing in the muffins. She's handing in the muffins 1 at a time on Pando. And I was like, hey, you know you can hand him the whole stack at one time, right? She's like, what? And I was like, yeah, no, just take the whole stack and hand it to him. She's like, no, like that doesn't work here. And I was like, no, it definitely does. And she did it, and boom. And she's like, oh man. I'm not going to say what she said next, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty great. I got a good chuckle out of it. Boom, instant lag. Yep, right. Sounds like fun on Rage Bait system. There's an idea, do everything completely wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a new idea? That's an idea that I've done all my streaming career. If you do it wrong, everybody tells you the right way to do it. There's a literal name for that system. I actually tried to bait somebody doing that one day. I used to do it all the time in law enforcement. If you suggest something wrong, like, it is people's instinctive reaction to correct you. And so that's what you do. Masturbator. Yeah, probably. Probably. That was my phishing title anyway. But that's what you do, is you go in and you tell them, you're like, oh my God, when you guys robbed that bank and you did this... And they'd be like, we didn't rob the bank that way. We did... It's like, yeah, I know. Thanks for telling me. You want to say that a little louder into this tape recorder? I never actually handled any... I don't... No, that's not true. I did supervise some people who tried to rob banks, but I mostly dealt with domestic violence. Don't recommend it. Do you see any downside to maining Shaman? No. Actually, Shaman is probably one of the best things you can main. Unless they nerf it. But right now, it is probably one of the best things you can main. Because it goes with literally everything. There's not a single class in the game that doesn't benefit from something that Shaman does. Like, it just doesn't exist. Everything in the game benefits from shaman. Can I personal prison question? Go ahead. Curious, do you offer a drink to get DNA kind of thing? No, I never did that. Wait, does she leave? Or does she walk away? Where'd she go? It's nighttime. Lady, I just need to give you my milk. Wait, 400 muffins one at a time? Yeah, no, she literally did. Yeah, she was literally doing that. Another technique is accusing people of worse crime during the same time frame. Oh my god, rapid rain. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Let's see here. Instant lag, masturbation. It's in the way to get Reddit to tell you. Yeah, exactly. Well, Jesus Christ, Senlican. You can tell them the right answer, and Reddit's going to tell you another right answer. That's just Reddit, though. Oh my god. I can't. Reddit's just too much. Another technique is accusing people of worse crime. Yep. Kind of crazy how sport classes are top tier in EQL. I mean, Shaman is top tier pretty much across all of EQ. Too much faction. She's tired. We don't care. Remlock08, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't care that she's tired. She better take more of this milk and do it immediately. Counterpoint, Shaman is weakish at low levels. So that's true. That's true. Duo Gaming brings up a really good point that Shaman is weak at low levels. However, I'm about to say something that is going to make a lot of people really mad with me. Here's what you do. You level up Disease Cloud, and you make sure you take all the .AAs. Yeah. Little AoE disease. Tick, 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 tick. It actually works really well. Let's see here. Was anyone who scared you while doing guard work? So there was a guy. I'll even tell you his name because he's dead now, but I'll tell you his name. His last name was Richatelli, and he was a guy. What are you milking now? Don't worry about it. He was a guy who came over to Vermont from another state, and he was he arranged this drug deal with a couple, and then he basically so first of all, he's like 6'7". Oh, she came back. She's no longer tired. Yay! She's rested now, guys. She's rested. So he came to the state. He arranged a drug deal with this couple, and then he beat the dude to death with a 2x4. And like popped his eye sockets out and everything. Like really, really, really gruesome murder. Kidnapped the guy's wife and raped her and did all kinds of other like really, really not like unsavory things. Got pulled over by a cop because there was blood all up down the side of his car, and he wrestled the cop to the ground, and he killed the cop using his own gun. And he was in our segregation unit, which is where I worked, and yeah, that guy scared me. I worked with another guy who paralyzed a bunch of people. Well, not paralyzed a bunch of people. He assaulted a bunch of people and paralyzed an officer. And that was not even like as scary or like Richatelli was just the kind of guy that you knew like when he was looking at you, he was sizing you up to like fuck you up. And that dude, like he looked at you like you were like you were food. And you just knew that the guy didn't care. Like, he didn't have any self-preservation in him. He was just going to do whatever he wanted to do. Real dark, dark dude. And he actually, what he ended up doing while he was in the facility is he actually organized an escape plan. And he was working with all the younger kids, and he was trying to convince them to do a bunch of stupid shit so that he could get away with doing some other stuff. And I can't really get into those details. But he had a whole like escape plan all set up. Yeah, he was just an evil human being. He was a really, really genuinely, and I mean, not for nothing. The dude, like I'm big, right? I'm 6'3", 300 pounds. This dude was 6'7", like 3 feet. I mean, he was a huge dude. Not like fat either, like just he just sat in his room all day and did push-ups literally all day long. The whole thing was like wild. But yeah, that guy gave me the creeps. If I had to pick anybody that like ever made me feel uneasy, or I was like, I don't know if I get into a fist fight, if I am going to walk out of this situation with this guy alive. Like, it was and that's mostly because, and this is unfortunate, and a lot of people don't really think about this, a lot of people are going to have strong feelings about this, but when you work as law enforcement or any type of like public safety, you're always at the whim of the other individual. The other individual almost always, I mean, they should always get to like take the first action, right? Like, this is really weird, but in like D&D terms, they always have initiative. Why do they always have initiative? Because you as an officer cannot do preventative measures. You have to respond to behavior. They actually have to do something in order for you to be able to do something back. Like, so whether it's they shoot first, or they grab a gun, or they swing and punch somebody, or they take a hostage or whatever, like they have to be able to do that first before you can take your action. And that puts you at a disadvantage almost always, which is one of the reasons a guy like Richitelli is terrifying, because you turn your back to that guy and you have no idea. The dude could shank you right in the back of the neck or something. Like, you just don't know what can happen. And so it's a weird situation. But anyway, yeah. There you go. Now you know. He was an IRL ogre? Yeah, kind of. Yep. Infectious Cloud. Yeah, that's what it is. The AoE. The AoE one. Okay, these are all... I lost track of where I am here. Here we go. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. Sorry, brain dumb. All right. Hey there, coming back, lady. Give me my faction. My God, this gives like no XP. I'm level 10 too. Like, you'd think that this would give some kind of faction. So I don't think I can attack this one. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, I can't attack this one. Of course, if I build that freaking muscle memory, then I'm gonna definitely attack the other one again. Broken Milkman Stoic. Yeah, baby. It's the UPS man. Hey there, what's going on? We need a campfire and s'mores, more story time. We used to do story time on here, but a lot of people, like, it's, and understandably so, like, there's a level of it that's kind of distasteful. After that Richitelli guy got caught trying to escape, he decided when it was time to go. If you catch my meaning. Because what ended up happening is, like, when you try to do something like that, it creates a oh man, for Jesus Christ. Yeah, this one's rough. It creates a dynamic that is like, you end up ad-segged, you get put on 3-man status, which basically means you don't get to leave your cell unless there's 3 officers around you and you're handcuffed. Like, it's pretty thorough. Your life becomes substantially less entertaining. You get to eat Nutriloaf. If you don't know what Nutriloaf is, Google it. It's pretty tasty stuff. And by tasty, I mean no. How you doing, Coffee? What have you been up to? Closest thing to hardtack. Yeah, I mean, kinda. It's basically just a bunch of, like, it's everything healthy you could possibly put in your body, mixed up and baked. That's the best way I can describe it. Is that like Temu MRE? No. It's like, it looks like carrot cake or carrot bread, you know? That's what it looks like, but it tastes like, I don't even know. It tastes like eating dry flour and half-baked dough. I mean, like, think of everything, like, rotten milk. Just think of all the possibilities, you know? Think fruitcake. Yeah, kinda. It's a little more dry, though. Like, fruitcake has, like, a moisture to it, and it definitely does not have any moisture to it. It's designed so that if you throw it or something, it can't do it. You bastard. It's designed to, like, not be thrown or not be used for anything. Typically, we give it to people who are, like, really violent or aggressive. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. Awesome, Rumlock. What, do you mind saying what state? Or were you a private? I work for a state prison. They're not even called state prisons in the state. They're called state correctional facilities. Virginia. Nice. Because we are about harm reduction here. Man, what is our citizens faction? Oh, we're warmly with them. Jesus Christ, feels like we're gaining faster with them than we are with the other people. Did any correction actually happen? Oh, yeah. I used to teach a lot of classes, too. I taught cognitive self-change. I taught intensive domestic abuse program. I taught domestic educational program. What am I forgetting? Intensive substance abuse program. I did a lot of, like, rehabilitative work with people. I ran a reparative board, which is like a community justice kind of thing. There's, like, a whole nother side to me that, like, I don't really talk about all that often, because it's, like, it's a world that a lot of people don't know about and aren't really necessarily very, they're not really interested in learning, or not really interested in, it's not that they're interested in learning, you pull back the veil, and once the veil has been, like, pulled back, you can't really go back to, like, not seeing that stuff. And it changes the way you live, and it changes the way that you perceive things. And I don't ever want to be the person to be like, I pulled the veil back on you, and now you don't ever get to, like, sleep at night without thinking about all the weird things that are happening in the world. Because that is a thing that happens. Dirty South, speaking of frickin' savage folk. Dirty South up in here. What's going on, dude? How are you? I'm offended. I don't have disease cloud. The website says it gets auto-granted. Damn website lying to you. You know what you should do, all right? You should write a letter. You should write a really mean-spirited letter and ask to speak to their manager immediately. But things like me asking if corrections happen, my perception as someone on the outside is no. I like learning from other perspectives. Oh, no, you definitely, yeah. People do change. It's very rare. I'm not saying that it's the norm. I can probably count the amount of people that I saw, like, make real massive change in their life. I can probably count that in, like, probably two hands. But there's also, like, it's how do you want to measure making a difference? How do you want to measure, like, did Tommy go from being a drunk and beating up his wife to just being a drunk? Is that okay? Are we okay with that? Because that's change. Like, you know what I mean? Just chilling, made it to 15 today. Hell yeah, brother. What if I want my veil peeled? Ooh, hot. You gotta ask nice, and you gotta pay money on the special website. Only feats. I was gonna go somewhere else with that, but I decided not to mid-word. Texas. Put herself through college, all the way master's degree as a prison teacher at Huntsville. Oh, god damn. Bless her heart. I've known a lot of prison teachers. I'll stop there. I've known a lot of prison teachers. What are we doing? We are factioning so that we can be erudites. Although, apparently, what we're doing is we're being a milk delivery man between 3 people. And I'm doing it different every time so that I don't lose my mind. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Erudites love their milk. I guess they do. Wait, milk delivery? Are you my daddy? Ooh. Milk delivery, not the UPS man. I do not drive for DHL. Dad never actually delivered the milk, so it's a setup. Aw, wait, are you a milky or a milker? I don't know. It depends on how much money you're paying. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but the whole lost mine ship might have already sailed. Oh, you know, that's not for me to judge. That's not for me to judge. If you're crazy already, then, you know, that's on you. And you get to continue being whatever the best you that you want to be. My God, this is a ludicrous spell. I think I have to do this at least 2 more times, too. This is kind of nuts. I mean, I guess it's not bad. It could be the troll one where you have to do like 11 bajillion freaking Death Fist belts. But for the love of Christ, man, this is kind of nuts. This is what I was talking... I was actually just talking to Malik about this. Like, it's kind of weird that some of the classes are, like, insane to unlock, and others, you're like, you go buy a bunch of red wine, and then you go deliver it to an NPC, and then you're like, done. Pando, done. Shay, done. And you're like, oh, cool, I just unlocked all these elves. That's so great. And then you're like... I mean, Ixar. Ixar's arguably the best race in the game right now. And it's like... It's relatively easy to unlock them. But some of these other, like, erudites, freaking... I mean, this is weird. This isn't... This could be substantially worse. But it is quite annoying. Dad never actually delivered... Take your shirt off. I can't, man. I can't take my shirt off right now. I want to see how methods for racial unlocks... I want to see new... Yeah, same. Man, I don't know what they were allowed to do or not allowed to do, so that's really what it comes down to. Show us your tits! Skills or me, what's going on? How are you? Oh, yeah, it's weird, like some of the ideas completely against your own design. So, here's what I think. This is speculation, and I need, this is speculation. I am speculating right now, okay? Out of character, we are speculating here. I think what they did is they had a bunch of really good ideas. They then were like, okay, this is going to be really great. We get to do this thing. And they had like, they came up with all these great ideas. They were about to go real hard, right? And then they were like, shit, this is way more work than we thought it was going to be. There's no possible way that we're going to be able to meet our deadlines and stick to this. And then I think that they just threw some shit together at the end. And they were just like, this is good. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. If they did it differently, the only other thing that I can think of is maybe they got in this place where they were like, we're going to do this really cool thing, and then, like, you're going to go that way and do your thing, I'm going to go this way and do my thing, and then they got to the end and they were like, holy shit, like, we went in such different directions with this, I don't even know what we're going to do. Because there's a lot of that you can see in the development and how things kind of just play out in general. Isn't that like 90% of game dev? I don't fucking know. I'm not a game dev. Is that 90% of game dev? I mean, I guess if you have like a publisher or something and they're pressuring you to get something out really quick, which is kind of what they were doing, right? That's kind of what happened in this situation. They had a deadline on a contract and they kind of like... AAA, I mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Entirely possible. Damn, I want to go back to my usual, oh my god, Daybreak, read, bad. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like... You know, but I actually I was reading about this the other day after we had our little in-depth Daybreak talk and EG7. So they actually have a meeting next week with their shareholders, and if they aren't good, they might be real bad. I don't know what's going to happen. Like they very well could privatize. They very well could do a lot of other things. They've got another game coming out next week that's supposed to make. I think it's supposed to be like 2 million, something like that. I don't even know. Like it's supposed to sell like 2 million copies. I don't know about you guys. Does anybody else think Aliens Fireteam 2 is going to sell 2 million copies? I have my debate, I've never even heard of it. Oh yeah, it's huge. It's huge. This is the first time I'm hearing of that game. Never heard of the game. Are you serious? Wait, you guys have never heard of Aliens Fireteam? Okay, so it's like a game, like a first-person shooter where you team up with people and you like Left 4 Dead style go through aliens missions and stuff. It's not that sucky. They've actually got quite a few. The first one, not this one. Yeah. So, I've talked about it quite a bit because they didn't do any marketing until like, what was it, May? And it's coming out in August. But Cold Iron Studios is the one. There's like zero. Oh, no. There is now. Go Google it. Or either Google or YouTube. Aliens Fireteam 2. And there's like millions of views on some of the videos. Now, mind you, those could be paid for. And they definitely pay for views. Holy crap, they pay for views. You guys want to see something really funny? Go look at the Legends video for their announcement, their pre-order announcement. Go look at how many views that has. It's like 340,000 views. So just to put that in perspective, okay? So if that has 340,000 views, actual people watching it, that means, and they only got, day one, they only got 21,000 people to watch the game. Their conversion rate is not very good. So that's either bad marketing or real bad, 300. Oh, it's at 364 now. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know how you know that they're fake too is you can go in there and you actually look and you see like there's like no comments and no upvotes, no like there is comments and upvotes, but they're not many. It's not consistent with what like a real video with that many views on it would be. EQ is exactly popular IP. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the thing is like somehow they have like all this stuff, and you can pay like I don't know how many of you guys are aware, but like you can pay YouTube to promote your video and show it to like virtually everybody. And while it's not view botting per se, you literally, so they say this is what they do when you pay for the promotion. They literally say, okay, how many views do you want? Okay, you want that many views? Cool. That's going to cost you X. So it's not view botting per se, but it's definitely like walking a really weird line of how are you guaranteeing that I get this many views on this video? And you're basing how much I pay you based on how many views that you're guaranteeing I get. It's really goofy. Chris, that is actually not true. That does not count as a view. Oop, Jesus. No, I didn't mean to. You have to actually watch a video now for 30 seconds for it to count as a view. You also, funny enough, you also have to have consistent, because like YouTube uses your cookies and your cache in order to determine that you're not like auto watching stuff. So you actually have to go in and you actually have to interact with the stuff on it. There is embedding, which may be what you're talking about. So you can embed the video on Facebook. And you know how like when you scroll down, Facebook auto plays the video? That counts as a view. Yeah, they did change it. They changed it about a year ago. Brother, the Discord was raw, dude. Yeah, but that comment was not, that was taken out of context. I absolutely, like, I'll be the first one to call them out if they do something stupid, but that comment was taken out of context. The touching grass was in response to someone basically being like, poor, like, Brassy's gonna have a bad day because the server was not working this morning. And someone grabbed it and was like, oh, I see. Brassy telling people to touch grass, and it's like, nah, it wasn't quite that context. I mean, it's probably not a great way to respond, but it wasn't as bad as people are painting it out to be. Are they real people views, or are they lying to you? I mean, who knows? Hate the modern internet. Yep, true. I dumped a bunch of motes into Infectious Cloud and got a rank 6. It ticks for 6 damage. Did I get baited? Foboloso, do you have burning when it pees 3? And do you have all the AAs for dots? It was great this morning. It was an absolute slip up and then passed the ball on a paid volunteer. Did far better job. Yeah, I don't know. Like, all right, I'm going to give them some grace here. And I know that I'll probably catch some flack for this, and that's okay. But I do think that they catch a lot of, like, negative shit, whether it's earned or not, right? And so human behavior would tell us that after they deal with that for so long, they're basically going to check out, right? And that's kind of what we were talking about earlier, where to some extent people are going to stop listening and they're going to stop interacting and they're going to stop, you know, carrying on and doing things in a certain way that means that, like, they're just not going to be present. They're not going to have a lot of empathy for the people who are complaining and doing things. They're not going to have a lot of discussion for those people. And so as time goes on, and this happens with, especially with community managers, but like as time goes on, they're basically going to be over it and they won't continue to engage, right? People went a little nuts over the law. Yeah, I have disputes about that. So let me ask you guys, what is better? Should they have just let stuff be broken and then you have intermittent bad experiences, or should they have just shut down the server and fixed the problem? There's some kind of mistake that happened in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Shut down and fix if it's critical. Well, I mean, if it means ongoing problems, right? For me, that's the thing. Like when they had to fix the instances, I was like, fuck shit, take it down now. Fix the instances. What fun is that for people who are like, they can't even play the game because there's too many people in the areas because the instances are broken. So just take the server down and fix it so that everyone can play. Because right now only a couple of people can play, and you're causing more residual damage. And that was very early on too, which is not a time where you want to cause residual damage. Server needs to get taken down ASAP. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I concur. Funky player base causing way too much friction. Down she goes. We're fixing it. Yeah. That's it. That's it. And that's all you do. But here's the other thing. So one of the reasons that they're having such a negative outcry is also because they've lost a lot of faith from their community. And they keep kind of making less than stellar decisions when it comes to that stuff. I think I absolutely think that it's repairable still. But they really need to step up, and they need to like be like, yeah, we done screwed this up. They got to own it before they can fix it. And right now, that's just not the case. If by broken you mean fun, leave it be until it can be fixed. If it's making people not play, take it down. Yeah. Well, I mean, the only thing I would say that it would be taken down for quote unquote fun is if there's like an exploit that's just like completely destroys everything foundationally. That I would say take the server down for. I think this might be our last one. Maybe this will be our one. It is repairable. These next two patches are going to be extremely telling. Well, I think August is going to be extremely telling, right? And I don't know why, but Thomas Van has stopped updating his little ticker. I don't know if he's just not playing EverQuest Legends or what, but he stopped doing his little update on the ticker. And makes me sad because I was actually watching that ticker to see like where the population levels are. I don't know if however he was tracking it got usurped. I don't know if maybe he got served with a C&D or something. Communication has always been hard. That's nothing new. Yeah, but it is new in the fact that like Game John's attached, but we've seen basically now that Game John is basically, you know, they're there to put ones and zeros together, and that's about it. Also, like accumulation as a whole, the group XP discussion is basically entirely ignored people. Oh yeah. I can tell you why that is. I can tell you why the group XP stuff is because there's no that's never going to get fixed. They have no intention of this being a group game. If they make this a group game, then it's in competition with actual live EQ, and that is not something they want. They're very, or in typically, historically, they have been very worried about having another EQ2 situation where they compete with themselves for players, and they do not want to do that. We did it! Oh my god, did we do it? We did it. We did it. Yay. Yay. I'm going to keep going, because why not? When I say I'm going to keep going, I'm just going to do these last ones. Don't you think the lady got enough milk? Well, here's the thing. All right. Yes, but no. Okay? What I do with this milk later is between me and this milk. What's going on, nerd? How are you doing? Broken the milkman. Communication outside of Discord. Yes. So I would love to see, love to see them maintain the patch portion of their website a little better. I think that Discord is a bad space for it. I would rather see, rather than them host their own community stuff, I think they should have a community, don't get me wrong. But rather than seeing them host like the Discord and using that as like their primary position of information, they could do a website and they could maintain the website with minimal community interaction, and then they could create controlled community interaction environments. I also think they should not do live streams anymore. They should just do videos. They should go back to early on when they were doing the Insight stuff, they were just doing Insight videos, and then they decided that they were going to start doing live streams, and I think the live streams are just a trap. I don't know, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if there's been a live stream where they haven't had problems and they haven't been like really tone deaf to whatever's going on at that particular moment. And I think that just creates more bad energy. Yeah. But it's a single player game, Coffee, whereas like EQ Live is actually like grouping and community and stuff like that. Not to say that this isn't community, but at least within 20% of the player base. XP though, even if it's slightly worse. Chris, I'm not saying that I am in their shoes. I just know that I asked this question very early on and had a discussion with several of them very early on, and that's what I was told. Is Daybreak themselves have no interest in making this a group game. They do not want to make this a competing product, is what they said. Their live streams make them look worse and worse. Yeah, those live streams were not at the amount of uhs and ums. Yeah. Bro, Purify. Should troll less. Troll less, my friend. Live streams are for connecting with community. I don't feel connected after the live stream. Yeah, it's true. Grouping in this version isn't great. It's still miles better, but fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's where they want to be at, right? So, okay, so we've unlocked another race. Guys, we're getting there. We're doing things. Look, we only have Gnome, Halfling, Troll, Froglock, and Karen left. Is Karen that hard? If I go do the Karen quests right now, is that easy? Is the Karen one easy enough? It's super easy? Okay. Well, let's swap. Let's go do Karen really quick. Karen's the one, you go from talks, right? You don't have to go to the... You just go over here and you go to... What religion are you? I'm agnostic, I think. Maybe? No, I'm Ralazek. We can change that. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I'm agnostic. What do you mean? I've been agnostic all along. I have no idea what you're talking about. Karen's super easy. Frog is a time dump. How long? Unlock Ogre or Brutal, I thought. So I started Ogre. Yeah, I started Ogre because I didn't want to mess with it. Just do all the quests. Make sure you pick up the meta quest first. Help whatever blah blah blah. They easy. Be a good class. Ranger helps. Okay, Ranger helps. Can I do it all at level 10 or is it gonna be a problem? Ogre just takes time and time and time and time. Crap. Put it in the car! Is it Kara Ridge or Kara? All zones are swap zones. Ogre Troll is the MTX Cash Shop race. Ogre Troll, I don't know, man. I think that if you do XR, you're good. You don't need any other race than XR. You could probably cut every other race out of the game, right? Most annoying part of the Karen queue for me was getting a Darkwater Piranha, I would say. Okay. Wood Elf starts indifferent to Kara's. Whee! No, my pony. Wait, why is the boat under the water? That's weird. Most items are pre-lootable. I have no idea what the actual quests are. Ogre saves you a lot for Steadfast Will, for sure. Yeah, that's fair. Almost have XR done myself, and then only have Troll left. Wow. I mean, XR is pretty easy to unlock. I love the live stream where they were about to say how many pre-orders they had, and Secret stopped them real fast. After about 30 seconds of silent reading the PM, they moved on to another subject, was stuck in ad break. That's funny. Yeah, they can't say that. That's... Oh, wait, that was literally the spell that I needed. Damn it. They can't say that. Was the last Kara live stream where they did that? I want to watch. I don't know. I don't recall that. I don't recall them talking about it, but I also, to be fair, okay, full confession, guys. I take their videos and I feed them into a thing that gives me the transcripts for their video, and then I feed the transcript into an LLM and I have it tell me what happened. If you have the AA, so if you have the jewel crafting AA, wherever it is, somewhere, Bueller, jewel craft. If you have that, it'll cost you about 12K. If you don't have that, it'll cost you about 16K, roughly. Gemini. Am I a Gemini? Gemini? No. Oh, no. Claude. If you do non-responding in Plane of Sky, can you not get some of the keys due to needing to trigger a spawn, or is there an exception for that? I have no idea. Why would you do non-responding, though? Where's this guild master that I'm looking for? There's so many little buttholes, Wharf Rat. Northwest. All up here? I mean, they all seemed warmly. Any class guildmaster? Oh, wait. Any class guildmaster? Okay. Hey there. Hey there. Wait, spells, bard. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, bard guildmaster. Never mind. Hey, hail. Hail and well met. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, we have like a lot of quests. Oh, okay. All right, let's see here. Hidden from... So do I just... Drink master on camera? You just have to do these other quests? Bom, bom, bom. Just do the quest and it unlocks. Okay. Kill a few fish, turn in, etc. Really? Okay. Are they all like are all these characters centrally located, or are they like all freaking over the damn place? Pick them all up. Oh, are they actually tracked quests? Alaric? They're all over. Great. Like one on the dock? Alright, I'll go get the one on the dock. Yeah, you need to talk to NPCs, get individual quests. Some of them are drops. You can pre-loot, but some have requirements and quest first. Okay. Whistling, are you one? No, they're not in alphabetical order either. Is it you? Oh, God. Why? I'm too fat. I fell in the water. Thalith. That's one. Rats. Yes, rats. Small, furry brown teeth. They come. Bites, paws. Fangtooth. You bring me his tooth. I be very happy. Fangtooth. Wharf rat. Dead. I win. Alright. Fangtooth. Where are you at? Where are you at, fool? Alpha. Fangtooth. Ahead and to the left. Oh, to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh, he's in this building. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. Some of us are very fat and we can't fit in these little baby buildings, okay? Fang is in the building in front of the dock. Hello? Fangtooth? Hey there. Oh, no. He dead. I don't tell you he dead. All right. Easy. You made your pet go kill it? Rude. Wait, what the hell? I have no need for this? Wait. Kill rat? Kill other rats? You guys are ridiculous. Jay? Oh, man. I hate that they don't share the goddamn same hotkeys as Live EQ. Murders me. Follow the quest. Should be 2 rats around the beach. Alt Q. Did I not even get credit for killing him? That's poopy butt. I stabbed one of those rats right in his little butthole. Alright. What are they? Wharf rat. Ba, 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 ba. To the left. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Hello? I see you. Got him. Oh, I have to go back and kill that guy. Oh, this game is dumb. This game's dumb. Can't even do in that order. Now I gotta wait for him to respawn. This is bullshit. I want a refund on my game. This is stupid. Want my money back? Oh, hey there. Wait, Fesker? Is this another one? Problem. Materials. Ah, okay, that's another one. Of course, you guys yelling solutions at me. You didn't yell at me about that solution. You were like, "Oh no, he's in the house." You guys just said he's in the house, and I killed him, and then you guys could have told me. Swap to D1 for respawn. I don't know, man. You're talking pretty crazy talk now. I think we might have to go to D3. There's all these people in those other zones. Make sure you do it in order. But you said it's in the huts, and you didn't. You said make sure you do it in order, but that's not don't kill that rat. In huts was the quest givers. Oh, well, you gotta say that, man. You gotta say that. Otherwise, it's a trap. Oh crap! I gotta freaking skinify myself. I gotta take my shot of Ozempic here. Hang on. I gotta hit myself. There we go. All right. We're gonna make a twofer here. You should pick up all individual quests first, but the order after you get them doesn't matter. I would do that, but I have no idea where they all are. If I knew the quest lines and I knew where they all are, I'd probably do it that way. This way I can check them off my list and I can just track where I want the people. You have to do the task steps in order. Yay! Done. Alright, what's this one? Acquire a backpack. Loot Karen fish oil. Loot fire beetle leg. Okay, I know where the fire beetles are. I saw millions of them over here. Or you don't get credit, as we've seen from our friend Fangtooth. Listen. It's not his fault, okay? It's your fault, nerd. One is in the boat in the far south. In the boat? In this thing? In the boat. Like with the necromancers and stuff? Far side of that thing. Alright. Word. It's like a pontoon. You're a pontoon. Hold on, let me go kill these little dirt bags over here. Ah, sucker. That's an eye. I don't need that. Fire beetle leg, yay! I'm a real boy. One in this hut. This one. Hail. Rare fish. Awesome. Fish oil. Blah, 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 bags. He runs out of supplies, but will reward you finally customized bag if you're willing to gather some for him. He uses standard backpack as the base, performs enhancements, use Karen fish oil, and fire beetle legs. Acquire backpack, Tiki the adventuring supply mission, and acquire Karen fish oil from fish in the rivers. Going swimming! Oh, I'm so late to the stream today. What races do you have left to unlock now? We are down to these ones. We get this one. This one looks easy to do, but like annoying because there's a lot. I see a fish. I see a fish. It's a fish. Get to the boat one before killing all the fish, but not a big deal. Venomous spike fish? Whoa, bro. All right, I'm looking for the boat. I'm listening. I'm being a good little boy. I'm listening. Gnome is super easy. Yeah, you just hail the guy, right? You just hail the guy, get all the cards, and then go hand in all the things. Fish. Razor tooth. The hell? All right, let's go. There's a fish over here. Come here. Come here, nerd. Come here. But who wants to play a gnome? I do. Gnomes are great. Catch fish. No! I like catch fish. Catch fish are great. Scrumptious fish meat. Okay. Razor tooth. I found you. Wait, is this another one where we got to do, like, kill razor tooth, the mean fish? Okay. I can kill this guy in any order, it appears. Necro Shaman Pet, it feels like a stupid question. So Necro Pet will be stronger, like, as far as, like, damage-wise. The Shaman Pet is better for utility. Oh, that's another razor tooth. Do I have to kill another one? No. Real question. Why would anyone play a halfling when you can literally be every other race? You will have to ask... Oh man, is there only... There's only one other fish? Ugh. I guess we'll have to, like... Oh no, they respawn. Oh, no, that's... Never mind. I take that back. You'd have to ask Primus. Primus loves frickin' halflings, dude. That guy is, like, in love with halflings. Literally. I think he likes the hairy feet. I think that's his thing. Because halflings are the best race with the best town and best music. Because hairy feet are cool. My mom told me hairy feet were cool, man. I guess we'll switch picks again. Pick. Oh, nope. Wait. Did one just spawn? Hey, come back here. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Karen fish. Oh, we needed that. Okay, that's cool. Score. Unironically, if I could beat any race in Norath through Comfy, Halfling would be it. Ooh, if I could beat any race in Norath, I would probably, man. I like the Sarnax. The Sarnax are a really cool idea. I would not want to be Shizar. Okay, deliver the remains. Okay, so that's over here. We're going to go back to this chick. And then fish dinner. Collect one raw dark water piranha. Wait, dark water piranha? I don't even see a dark water piranha. Let's see here. I don't know if you aren't into hairy toe knuckles, why even exist? Sneak maybe for vendors. I think half we can get that. Hey, Broken, I don't know if you've commented on this yet or not, but what are your thoughts on the state of class unlocks in Plane of Sky? Avalishan Dragoon? Probably just brutalize that. Yeah, so I would say probably just hand that stack to him. I would say I don't like that they're vastly different. I mean, it's the same thing with the races, right? In that you are in a situation now where some of the classes have like very difficult things to unlock. Some of them have very easy things to unlock. So, is in talks. Oh, okay, good call. Good looking out. I'm not a big fan of like how some of that stuff works. I think that it's a little goofy. I personally don't really like how a lot of that stuff kind of. I don't like the race unlock system. I don't like the class unlock system. I think that they could have done some much more interesting and more like balanced ways of unlocking things. But again, I said this earlier, I think that they were probably behind a clock and they didn't have a lot of time to mess with it, frankly. Let's see. I know there's got to be more of these, right? Like Fathric, is this one of the people? Do I just go around just hailing people? Stories, listen, history, legends, gold time. Oh my god, okay. Huh. Interesting. Captain of the beach, guards, please leave me be. I expect class unlocks will be tied to epics. So, funny story about that. Do we think there's going to be epics? If they're completely changing the way that... If they're completely changing the way that Kunark is, do we think that they're creating new epic quests for every class, or do we think that they're maintaining that? I don't mean that in like a poopy kind of way. I mean that in like a no way, too much work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like they've basically said on numerous occasions that Kunark is getting like a big, like, it's not going to look like Kunark that we know and love. So like, what does that mean? Like, how are you going to do that and maintain? Yeah, I think the epics will change as well. I just don't know how. Is this guy in here? I'm curious. No. I wonder if they aren't allowed to use original epics. Ooh, interesting. That is entirely a possibility. I hadn't thought about that. Tough looking Karen. Scruff, no. That's a possibility. I mean, that could also be a possibility with the Luckland graphics too, honestly. All right. We didn't search this building yet. Kobold prisoner, that's rude. They didn't do anything. They still haven't finished classic. I hope they aren't tons of resource changing epic quest. That would be my point. That would be my point. That would be where I was hopefully leading people. I agree. I don't think Jojo. I agree. I would rather them not put all their energy into doing it that way, but I also kind of understand, like, you know, could go a lot of different directions, you know. Still collecting pieces just in case though. Yeah. I think Kunark will be controlled by Shazar or something. CT never does the green mist. Ooh, that could be cool. I like that. I think Kunark grabbed all Monk Epic items just in case. I'm sort of hoping they say big changes, but it's really just like one new zone and maybe some revamps like Befallen. Else they just posturing and it's not big. Well, we've been told a lot of things and it hasn't necessarily come to reality. So, and that's not, I'm not trying to throw shade at them. I'm just trying to say, like, there have been instances, right, where we have been told things and that has not been necessarily like made in the game. So maybe that would be the case with those things that they said about Kunark initially, and maybe we just get Kunark. Ah, God, I hope so. I hope it's Sarnak. That would be cool. I hated the Void in EQ2. Yeah, it was cool the first time I went Cyanide, but I was not a big fan beyond that. Like, I think I already hit all these houses, right? I don't think it's either one of those. What are we missing for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8 quests that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we finished 1. That's 6. So there's 2 more that I don't have yet. Hail? Hail? No. Are the princesses back here? Hey there, Gorilla Guard. A banished Karen? Wait, what the fudge? 2 quests are follow-up quests? Oh, hey there. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we better go get moving. We got to get a backpack, and we got to get that from the adventure dude, who is probably... There's a banker. I don't even know if I saw an adventure guy, actually. 90% sure that's where the story is leading. Not sure if they are going to go as far as Anashti Sul. That might be mainly EQ2, but one of the reasons the void never broken is because God's influence is in the world, if I recall correctly. He's at the exit. Son of a bitch. Oh, I did see him. Never mind. And we'll get the piranhas from outside while we're near the exit. And then I'll look through some of these other ones. I'm sure if the piranha are outside, there must be more than just the piranha outside. This guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Boop. And then we buy a backpack. Does it have to be a special backpack? Also, okay, we have that. Claim the head of Iridan Embassy. Okay. Raw, we got to do the dark skunk scent. Search the north side of the island for clues. The fuck? Cole, what's going on, baby? Toil outside, one other, I think. Skunkland, yeah. I've always wondered if Soul character graphics are tied to some weird legal thing. So, no. The guy who created those quit the game, or quit development, like 2 weeks before Luckland came out. And it created a situation because they weren't like they were made, but they weren't wired yet. So okay, all right. Apparently I'm competing. So fish, piranha. Is it like a special piranha or is it just piranha? All right, we'll switch. Pick difficulty. Oh, no, you just killed it. Didn't drop. Okay. So you just kill whatever piranha. It's fine. We'll see if there's a skunk over here. I don't know where this is going to plop me. No, it's a really weird situation. It's a really weird story, actually, just in general. A skunk? Ooh, a giant piranha. What the hell is that? A skunk. Bunka. Ahead and to the right. Straight ahead. Ahead and to the right. Guys. Oh, there's a skunk right there. Stinkland? Do I only need one? Skunkland. One. Give. Okay, cool. That's easy enough. We go over here. Go kill these piranhas. The piranha. Then we'll go for the emissary. All right. Oh, cobalt. Oh, for the silly little thing, right? All right. Piranha. Is it giant piranha or is it just regular piranha? Hey, Broken, how's it going? Well, full mithril alchemist. What's going on? How are you doing? I am doing well. We're trying to get the kitties unlocked and get the little kitty necklace of kitty necklacing. Leveling warrior bard, sky gear, absolutely destroyed content, super fun, mass pulling. Are either of these piranhas? There's a piranha up there. Not bad, just grinding some D4 in the Gina. Hell yeah, brother. That's a good zone. It's a good zone. I like what they did with that one. Yeet. You did. I don't tell you, you did. All right. More piranha. Fish. More piranha over there. Oop. Oh, there's a whole conglomerate of piranha. Let's see. While I got you, wanted to ask, have you noticed that buffs stack different depending on order you cast them? Yes, I have noticed that. That has been a thing in EQ for all eternity. However, you will notice with some buffs on EQL, when you zone, they uncast. Like you no longer have the buff. Also, you got to be careful because certain debuffs will remove certain buffs. Am I just getting really unlucky here or what? Piranha. More piranha right there. I wish they removed buff stacking restrictions. I wish they removed some of those as well. I do as well. I'm sure they have reasons. But why is Broken seemingly obsessed with kitties? I don't know what you're talking about. Never been obsessed with kitties a day in my life. You need to kill dark water piranhas. Okay, wait. So I asked earlier and people said you don't need to kill shit. You just need to kill piranhas. Now you're telling me I got to kill dark water piranhas? Where are the dark water piranhas? Oh, there's one down there. You mother-loving son of a bears. I'm going to come for your children and you're going to be in trouble. There's totally one down here, too. Somewhere. There it is, right there. Yep, it's a dark water piranha. They love to swim fast, straight up, down the river, usually away from you. Bastards. He's right over there. He doesn't really appear to be moving, but that might be just because I'm not close. I'm playing Minecraft. Don't listen. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, look at you. Are you what I'm looking for? You appear to be the one that I am looking for. Is this like the only one in the water? Mother-loving bastard. Dark water piranha. Dark water piranha. Okay, let's see. We've done this one. That one's ready to get turned in. We gotta go get them. Deliver the piranha. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta claim the head. We gotta claim head, guys. We gotta claim head. The Iridan emissary. I need to claim head. They're rare and it's a rare drop? Well, hell freaking yeah. Streamer client. See? Streamer client. They want us to recast Chloroplast 1,000,000 times an hour. Shh. You know, this is why I have to unlock extended enhancement as fast as possible. And then I also get the buff. I get the buff extension, like extended enhancement, and I also get beneficial extensions. So he was near the entrance to hole. Oh, there he was. An irritated okay, straight ahead. Boys and girls, let's do this. We ride at midnight. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. This poor horse. He's gonna have bad legs real fast. Bump, 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 bump. Wait, I ran past him. Straight ahead to the left. This way. Straight ahead and to the left. Oh, I see you. I see you there. Shaking that ass. Yeah, that's right. Give me that head. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Present head. That's pretty forward. Okay. Search the north side. Am I missing one for shamans or whatever? I think I must be missing the shaman one. Oh, why don't you first kill a heretic pet and get the doll? Heretic pet. Bum 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 bum. Boop. Ahead and to the right. Straight ahead and to the right. Heretic? Nope. To the right. Wait, are they in the... Oh, is this the one where they're in the building? Hey, you. Get your ass out here. Hey, doll. All right. Do I need anything else? We good? We good? We got all the stuff? All right. Bum 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 bum. Hi-yo, silver away. We've got this. We're coming to you. What poacher? What are you doing here? Nobody likes poachers. Yeet. Aww. Give the doll to the kid next to the hut near the beach. Wait, what? Can I do this without the quest? Because I don't have the quest. All right. In the carrot aisle. Okay. But I have to get the quest, right? I gotta get that quest before I turn that in, I'm guessing. Did my two sisters... Yeah, you can pre-loot. Unsure I had the quest when I did it. All right. Now I wait for charges. This is fun. I'm having fun. You're having fun? Oh, good. Kid gives the quest. Okay. Fair. Fair. Oots, 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 oots. The hut near the water. Okay. Okay. I totally could have levitated over this, but where's the fun in that, right? Can't sing the lyrics to that song. It's too grown up for the EverQuest populace. It's a little too grown up, you know? A little too edgy. All right, let's see here. Kind of up the beach, though, right? If you have a face. What is the investigate the top of the, where is it? Something's wrong. Search the north side of the island. Am I supposed to be, like, looking for something? Is it up there? Carrot Island sensed something wrong. Little island in the... Oh, okay. All right. All right. The actual little island. All right. All right. Heard. Kill one of the mobs on the north side of the island in the water. Like, this thing is debatably an island. That is a rock in the water at best. Is this where the kid is? Over here? Oh, there's the kid. Never mind. Hey there. Mighty warrior. One thing. You want me to get you toy? You want me to get you toy? Collect one. Oh, what the hell, guys? Collect Arja leaf. Arja leaves. Cannot help. Talisman. What about you? Hail. Oh, man, there's all kinds of shit here. Kobold paws. All right. All right. We got the quest up here, so I'm going to go hand this in real quick. We don't get this bloat nonsense. Beg your pardon, sir? Sir? I heard that you needed these things, okay? Backpack. You need the fish oil. What else do you need? A fire beetle egg. It's a really weird backpack, bro. A 6-slot 25 weight reduction? That is not... That's a trap. What the hell? Why aren't you killing those cats? J-Soul, that is rude. And while I did have the Hunter of Cat Girls title on THJ, this is not THJ, and I don't think I'm going to get a Hunter of Cat Girls for killing 1,000 cat people, okay? I don't think that works here. Call me crazy. Oh, they're all dead because this person's killed them all? Is that what's going on? Is this... Oh, wait. He's ready to attack me. Is this what I got to kill? Idle. All day when you could get the quest NPCs were flagged immune, and having a DS and being KOS and a questing NPC would aggro you and die to the DS. Oh, God. Now kill the guy in the middle of the tiger pit. Wait, go back? But there's another person in there. There's a good chance, like, that this is going to be a... I assume you're talking about this, where it's not even up. And that person keeps running around too. Do 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 do. Yeah. You had to pull a D0? Yeah. I'm assuming that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Look at all the little fishy bones. People bones. Kitty bones. All right, where did this put me? Follow the quest order or you will be sad. Wait, follow this quest order? So I keep getting like weird recommendations. All right, hold on. Watch out running along the beach. That's the Vashir's toilets. That's rude, bro. That's weird. All right, Rory. Rory wants what? Right? Isn't Rory one of these people? Didn't they give me a quest? Rory wants dark water. This thing. Ah, we got a Karen fishing spear. Yay. Fishing spear. Okay. Now, present head to... Present head. People cheese the quests are pre-killing and leaving stuff in loot window. That's funny. Yeah, I'm going to do these in order because I'm being told that I'm going to be sorry if I don't. And if I don't do them in order and I'm sorry later, then they're not going to let me live it down. That's the life of a streamer. That's how they do things here. And I've already missed like 3 things in talks. So, like there's a bunch more items in talks that I got to get. But that's fine. We will get it there. I gotta figure out where the hell half these goddamn nerds are at. I don't even remember where I found half these idiots. Richmond. Wait, what the hell? I missed this person. Dull ring, kind of... Oh, what? Is this for the Paw of Opala quest? Oh my god, it's totally the Paw of Opala quest. That's funny. It's been a long time since I've seen that quest. Is there like a... What do we got here? Oh, does this go down? It does go down. Oh, it's a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Seedy Karen? These are seedy Karens. Shady and Cheddar. Good God. You know, it's funny, right? Like, is it meant to be funny? Is that the thing? Also... That was weird. Is it meant to be funny, like tongue-in-cheek funny? Haha. Konza. Was this one of the quests we got? Assad, the travel talks to the horseman, emissary, deliver head, direct Shaza, Assad. Did they fix the quest journal? Mine didn't work at all. Haven't checked in about a week, unless it only works in certain quests, maybe. The quest journal only works for this stuff. It only works for these quests. I don't remember. I don't think there was a quest in here either. Man, I really need to pay better attention. I'm reading chat instead of like paying attention to where I got half this shit. Now I don't remember where half these fucking things go. All right. We could be just going to the people too, I suppose, through the amazing land of Track. I think one of the people was in here, right? Shaza Assad, you need this guy's head, right? Look, head. I gave you head. That was pretty awesome. All right. Let's see here. Skunk Scent Gland. Urka Greyface, the skunk. Urka Greyface, we're an alpha, so Urka Greyface is behind and to the left. You were very good. No, you were very good. To the right. Uh-huh. Hello, what's going on, Nick? Nick, how are you doing, man? Give you this. Aha. We're getting places now, people. Worn leather shoulder pad. What the f... That's garbage. Shall's determine. Okay. Alrighty here. Now, what do we got here? We don't have that one yet. We don't have that one yet. Show Karen Shah what you've uncovered. Karen Shah. Okay, Karen, the manager. Is this person off my track? No, I can track the whole damn zone. Show the. Is it on the end of the? A. The Karen Shaw. Is behind you to the left. Is that back here? Is that what I'm heading to the left? Of course it is. They're in the basement of the northernmost building. All right, all right. Do you guys have this memorized? Well, I think, Waldstein, you did this quest like 9 million times, right? The Karen wants to speak to your manager? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I did. Oh, this is a pre-quest for the regen. Oh, okay. Okay. And we show this one the idol. Oh, this is why I would have been sorry. This is why. See, you guys were about to lead me into a trap. You guys were about to lead me into a trap where I was gonna kill that NPC, and then it was gonna be like, yeah, tough noodles. That's what was gonna happen. And then Waldstein was gonna be like, I told you, Leslie, and you didn't listen. I told you, I don't know how many times I tell you, but I told you so many times, and you didn't even listen to me, and then now you're a sad boy. And I would be straight up a sad boy. And he would make fun of me, and I would be shamed, and then late at night, it would be, like, really bad. Sometimes you gotta trust me. Only sometimes. Other times you mislead me and make me sad that way, too. You know, sometimes you're like, ha. You can stockpile the idols and the notes and turn them in one after another and collect a bunch of necklaces at once to combine. Ooh, okay. Only for comic relief, which is pretty much most of the time, right? Like we can all get on the same page with that one. All right, so I think I have to kill this guy out here, right? Or no? Do I not have to kill that guy? And I just leave it in my trade window or whatever? It's scary down there. There's scary things. Wild tigers and stuff. Whee! All right. And then I just leave it there. Cat of Nine Tails. Ooh, feet like cat. Wait, what? That could actually be really good. It procs a nice little buff. Okay, we killed that thing. I looted it. I didn't have any issues. Boop. Oh, well, we got the stage completed anyway. Show the heretics orders to the Karen shop. Okay, so we got to go give this. Well, Voltaire, I'm guessing they leave it there so they can stock a bunch of them up and like do the kill credit all over and over again. Maybe not though. Maybe not. All right, let's see here. All right. Crikey, there's a croc right here. Bum, 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 bum. Tiger skin. Wait, do I kill that wild tiger for the tiger skin? Son of a bitch. This way. This way. This way. God damn. Yes, yes, you do. Well, mother-loving monkey butts. This means we're completed. Aha. There we go. Now we have the talisman of words. But running is good for you. Whoa, listen. Listen here, okay? Rude. Not sure after this you can sit there and farm and loot 31 of those notes and 31 of the statues for your +5 if you really wanted, and then go sit and turn them all in at once. Oh. Well, okay. I'm down with that, clown. You got to get those steps in. Bro, I'm getting steps in. I'm getting steps in. Okay. Who am I missing? There's 3 quests here, right? 3 quests. Eric Shar, the Shazda, Creote, present, Creote, Sentinel, Creote, and Tox Forest. Okay, I gotta go do that. Haha, I did that today. Placenta Burrito. Holy good God, where did you come up with that name? Alix. And I don't think the Karen to Sec is a quest I have. Karen to Sec. I don't think I have that one. This. Where are you? Straight ahead. It is intended that the best way to get the motes is start a new level 10 to do Befallen D4. So, funny story about that. We actually did a little bit of the research. I prefer killing a few dudes in Befallen while I'm getting XP too. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's probably the strat. Heading to the left. Is it over? I mean, is it to the left? Okay, is it in? It must be in that house. It is. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way. However, they did put something out saying that you bring us toy. Oh, is this the toy? Toy. Okay. Abandon. All right. Do I have to... Heretic's toy? Ah, you guys are great. Do I give it to this one and then he's good? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, nice. Now we got these 3 left. I got to go kill that tiger, so we'll go kill that tiger real quick. And then claim the sentinel. That's Tox Forest. That's Tox Forest. And then I got to get a snake fang. Doing the Baron Soldier, yeah, that's pretty much the best one. They've said that there is actually like something that is going to happen with the motes. So the mote tier you get is going to be reflective of your level and the dungeon level. Sweet Jesus. Like, they're going to make it so that you can't debaucherous They're going to make it so you can't debaucherous, like, D-level to intentionally farm higher level moats. I believe that is their intention anyway. It was in one of the, not the feedback, but the bugs. Because people, I made a post about this too. Like, basically I did a D4, and I got like a D2 and a D3 moat. Like, I went in and I was like, what the hell? Why did I get a D3 and a D2 moat and a D4? That does not compute. And seems reasonable to me. Befallen should probably not be the ideal moat farming spot. Probably over 1,000 years ago, there was a site called PhotoBucket that had a random name generator. This was the first name it generated. I have been PB ever since. Really? That is impressive. And you're 72 as well. So that's pretty good. Because it was from level 10 to 15 mobs. The level of mobs doesn't... the level of mob... No! So this happened in a raid. This happened while I was... It dropped for me off from an ice giant in permafrost. Let's see here. Sentinel butthole. Claim Sentinel. Shouts out. Ask you to eliminate. Present. Well, if he's a Sentinel, he's probably up here. Bum, 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 bum. I've been leveling ults around 15, D4 MMM, get tons of major moats. Booyah. Oh wait, this is a guy that's like right here, right? I head into the... No? Clearly not. Does that mean level 15? No, it doesn't mean anything. Like, don't take it for any... Like, it literally was a comment that they made in a thing that they're going to change the way that levels are... They did not get into great detail about it. They didn't get into, like, some massive discussion about it. They just said that they're looking at having level difference compared to difficulty impact. Hiya! Got your head. Battle staff. Race for me and keep grinding before they screw up. Good thing then. Okay, we got that. Now we need a leaf. Alex preparing to come mighty prancer, meant to be, but he could use confidence boost. He would ever be pleased if you could bring him out of the leaf. Slay kobold, shamans, and talks for the leaf. Ah, there we go. I think they will nerf charm. I think that they need to nerf the way that charm works with bees. How's that? Oh, that's what I was worried about. Add volute. I actually am really genuinely surprised that they haven't already done something about that. Bees and all. Yeah, exactly. I was really surprised to see that they're not, like, they just didn't give them, like, a rare tag, right? Like, why didn't they just give them a rare tag? Because, like, if they just gave them a rare tag, then they wouldn't be charmable, and then everything would be great. Is this the quest item? Ah, it is the quest item. They literally, like, that's all they had to do, you know? Just give them a rare tag, and then, boom. No more. Odd Kobold's Paw. Because they test nothing and wait for us to find good things and take it away. Wow. Still working on unlocking Iridite. No, right now I'm unlocking the... I'm unlocking... Whatchamadingits here. Oh, son of a bitch. Here, don't auto-update. I'm unlocking kitty people. Kitty people. Kitty people. Kitty people. There it is. Shamanist to the right. Feels like that, though. All charms now become Beast Lord pets when charmed. Wow, that's a low blow, man. That's a low blow. But here's the thing. If that's the case, then I've got all the science worked out. So that's pretty exciting. I've done the science on that one, you know? How about all pets become... Oh, nice. He dropped both items. Hot. I need an odd cobalt's paw, I think, now. Or did we get... We got that, I guess. No, we're ready. We've got everything. And then we turn these 3 in. Hell yeah, brothers and sisters. We done got our cat people. You say wow, but you won't say I'm wrong. Nope. I won't say you're wrong. It's true. Science is beast pet badge, beast class meme. No. Beast pet not bad at +10. Not like God. I really think there's a like part of the problem is like where people think pets should be at compared to like where they are at, and then people thinking like, because like I tried asking somebody in the chat, like I was like, hey, like where do you think like pets should be? And they're like, oh, they should do like 450 DPS. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? You think that a summon pet should be doing 450 DPS? Most players are doing like 150 to 250 DPS. You think that a pet should be representative of many other players? I mean, that is a take. How you can basically AFK and do like 250? What? No. Listen, you gotta... Not every build is your build. What is your build, Purify Priest? And when you say Paladin, Monk, Shaman, or Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, I'm gonna kick you right in your junk. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You want me to drive to your house right now? You better be waiting for me. Legs spread and everything. It's coming. It's freaking coming. That's what they do. That dude, I swear to God, that's what they said in there too. They're like, doesn't everybody do 400 DPS? And I'm like, no. Like the most meta bullcrap builds do them. And I'm not even saying you're bad for doing that, but it like there is a point where it's like, okay, that's you're doing more than the average player is doing. Erud Hide, bro. Okay, this feels like into 2026, maybe not a great move. Maybe not the wisest decision for an item to use in 2026. In fact, can we talk about some of the other items that they've created that could potentially be problematic on Twitter and Reddit as a result of this expansion of race? Okay. Next, we got Eric, Thickshank, and... Who does this go to? The Shazda, and I only do 660 on EOV at the moment. Been farming my adore. Jesus Christ. Eric. Boom. Is behind and to the left. Oh, right over here. It's to the right. Is it heading to the right? Straight ahead. Oh, he's one of these in here, huh? And what does he want? Is he the... Okay. I started going Pal Monk Shaman, but I'm wondering Pal Monk Necro would be more fun. Man, you should play whatever you think is going to be fun for you. Truthfully, like, just play whatever's going to be fun for you. You'll be a lot happier, I assure you. Maybe you don't, like, auto-gimp a bunch of content, but you'll be a lot happier than if you just, like, completely ignore all that stuff. Okay, the Shazda. The Shazda. Wait, what the hell? The Shazda is now tasked you with eliminating Sentinel Crit. What's wrong with that? Fun? Who said you should be having fun? Taking race blood samples like the Bay Harbor Butcher? Oh, wow. Not sure on my DPS. Give me a minute. Chasing the meta. It's always fun. Yeah, it's like I have a video that's going to be coming out. Actually, it was supposed to be done today, but I ended up getting caught up. And where the hell is the Shazda? Damn it. Aid Shazda Assad. Shazda. Oh, so it's an S. There it is. Found you, you bastard. To the right. Straight ahead. I chose these 3 without realizing they were meta. Never looked that shit up, but I think the pet class sounds fun. Fun in my 27-year-old. Oh, wait, this is the one that's like in here, right? Yep. Shit. In that Google Doc you linked, it said you had planned video for Ambidex. So the ambidextrous does work the way that it's supposed to. That was part of the ambidextrous test, was just to determine if it's of value as much as people think it is. It is. The other thing that was a big test is the dual wield and the two-hander, which no, I have not done that fully yet. That needs a lot more testing. I need to be able to unlock a bunch of items to be able to do that accurately. I started to do it to build a formula, and all I got was a bunch of feedback that people are upset that things worked out a certain way. We have Karen, people. We have Karen. We're there. I chose taking blood. Yep. It's funny as I rolled Paladin, Monk, Enchanter because I thought it just made sense, and then it's meta. I did it before some streamer did it. Whoa. I don't even believe it. I'm not even buying it. Rapid Rain. Yup. It's true. It's true and real. Okay. So we have that one now. We're getting awfully close here, people. We could go do Gnome real quick. I think Gnome was supposed to be really easy. Also, most of these items suck, with the exception of that one, which we'll keep. But the rest of these are kind of ass, yeah? Ass. I don't need this anymore. Tried War Paladin Monk, War Monk Cleric, Pal Monk Druid, Pal Monk Zerker, and a few others in beta. Race swap, rest of the stream is Karen. I mean, what? I didn't say that. It's weird. It's freaking weird. It's freaking weird. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I doing with my life? So unlocking the races doesn't take long. Some of them take really long. Some of them take, like, no time at all. Wet cat stream? Oh, God. You guys make me sad. It doesn't take that long, though. Some of them take a really long time. Ring of Tears. Aw. Shazda Tournament. We don't really care about. Worn leather shoulder pads. Should I play the... Oh, you... What the... Man. Mod privileges revoked. This guy. Alright. I don't really care about... Oh, that's... Is that a junk buff? Oh, it has to be attuned. I don't really care about that either, honestly. We'll save those, but all the rest I don't really care about. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete this. And we'll save that. And we're good. And now we are going to go and do Gnome. Steam font. Gave them plenty of options. Oh. Yeah. I see that. I see that. How kind of you. How kind of you to do such a thing. Did my character just make a weird noise? Did you do Ogre yet? Yes, I did Ogre. I did Ogre first. That was the first one I unlocked. It was great. I did it in the character select screen. Meowed in 1999. What am I doing with my life? What have I done? What kind of dirty furry have I become? All right, let's make sure that this dirty furry doesn't make me KO. Oh, okay. Apparently, I don't care. He doesn't care. What about this guy? Does this care? This guy actually tends to be KOS to a lot of people. Nope, apprehensive. Very nice. Oh my god, they are really ugly. Am I wearing like beads on my feet? Like, why? A cat would never wear. What is this? You're wearing like things around your toes? A cat would never wear. This is that whole thing is the cat's foot. Those are his knees. That is his ankles. Why would he wear that? In live EQ, I can sex change. Why can't I hear? You would think, oh, no. Son Loris, no. 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 We're not going to get into those types of talks. Listen, I don't know why you can't gender change. If they decide that they're listen, I understand, but I just that type of discussion opens up people feeling like they can say things that are not going to be said here. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like listen, I get it. I absolutely get it. I don't know why, but I don't think we need to relate it to that. I tell you why I'm going to ban Mother Lover banned. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, hey there. Hi. I'm a new warrior. You must show a greater allegiance to the gem choppers before we can speak to you. Search the hills for rogue clockworks. You think you'll like me if I turn myself into a dwarf? Oh, hey, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, something about new warrior or something. Fuck. So do I need to kill like a bunch of... Curious, what do you think the Ixar starting area? I think, Mark Hubler, the Ixar starting area is the strongest starting area in the game. Ixars have the easiest life of all races. They're all powerful, all great. Apparently, I need to go kill a bunch of things. Game's dumb. If the devs added in the game, oh god, would work come out and say it's now a political game. That may be why they didn't do it, actually. New Seb is easy. Yep. See above. Shando's, Tonic, and Eridan. Shando's, Tonic? You mean you're talking about the, doing the fizzle cutters back and forth? Actually, I think I have a bunch of fizzle cutters. Yeah, but won't fizzle cutters work? Or no? It's going to suck when they release Kunark and remove XR starting area, move XRs to Cabless. Do we think that that's going to happen? So how did Freeport, Dark, Elves, Trolls, etc. races with home cities close to Enro let XRs move in? The Void opened up and XRs magically appeared, and then they sat around and they had happy fun time. And they all talked about glory and amazing stuff. And then they sung Kumbaya for 17 hours straight. And then after they sung Kumbaya for 17 hours straight, they just let them move in. They said it's okay. And then they smoked a bunch of weed or something. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Hail. Oh, God, what do I have to say to this nerd? Hold on. Sand beard. I know this works. It's just a dumb EverQuest. Featherhead. What's going on, Featherhead? Quests. Duster, Rain, Collar. I will fetch hair tonic. That's what it is. I will fetch hair tonic. Ha-ha! Win. This one. And then we do this. Wait, no. Then we do this. Oh, it's way over there. And then we do this. I think this gives gem choppers, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it does. Combine, and then give, and then boop. Gem choppers 5. That's hardly worth it. But buy Vastly Deep Ale and give it to the gnome and Iridan jail. Heard. And boop. Destroy. Darkwood Trunk. Boop. Seems good. Okay, back to Iridan apparently, and because my wonderful, amazing, truly wonderful and amazing moderator said I have to be a cat this whole time. Set him on fire or something, and definitely in GTA or something, in game set him on fire. There was a vote. Yeah, no, I saw the vote. I definitely did. I saw that vote. Hand of Ishin in 104, 32k damage at what the crap? Lumpy. Oh my god. Does it do it every time you cast a spell? Or just Origin as an Iridite you unlocked earlier? Yeah, but if you Origin, then if you turn into Iridite, it sets your Origin on cooldown for 18 minutes. So that's not really gonna work. Oh, God. Whose idea was that? I wonder how you unlock the races. You have to do quests. Really? It does that every time? Bro, hold on. Doesn't Giggle Mage, like, play exclusively one of these things now? How does she do that? I would gouge my eyes out. Did you just groan? Oh, you groan all the time. I want my money back, guys. Oh my god, it's 918. Wonder how the no. Nope. Nope. Trap. Mods ban Waldstein. There's a reason I kill them every time I see them. I mean, come on. Hey, at least on my horse, I actually can fit in here. That's pretty great. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, if you spawned me, I got unskippable ads and didn't hear it. I am sorry. They're not hard. You got unskippable ads? You're on YouTube. The fudge? After all the things you've done? Oh, he doesn't like me because I was doing all the Karen quests, so they hate me now. Stresses me out, man. Hang on. We gotta turn ourselves into an erudite now, because that's apparently the thing. Aha, hello. Did you see that cat? Oh, no creatures like me, huh? Damn. Alright, well, shit. Okay. Switch over here. I mean, the cats are wearing erudite skinned, like, everything. So, yeah, it's a little weird. Sneak. Vastly Deep Ale. How much do we need? Also, is this another one that doesn't stack? Oh, 100. Do we need 400? Is that what we need? What we gotta do? Uh, 400? A few hundred. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then you said the gnome in the... I don't even know. There's a jail here? These people have a jail? Literally no different than elf skin gloves, though. Yeah, but like, the dark elves, okay? The dark elves will skin people, right? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sus. Like, dark elves skinning their own kind, I feel like is okay. You know, from purely a science perspective or something. Iridan City Office. And then we go behind the desk, right? Well, I'm not KOS'd any of these nerds now. Satchels. That looks like a jail door. Some weird stuff going on down here. Hello, Shondo. Shondo, would you like some booze? All right, let's see. 100 stack. Got me to warmly. 200 stack. Got us maxed with gem choppers. 200 would have done it. But here's the fun part. Is the Merchants of Akanon and King Akanon. Very nice. We like it. We approve. Okay, I think... Are we good? Now we go... Talk to the warrior guy? Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. The rest isn't as easy? What do you mean? Can't I just do the cards, though? Like, the cards off that one? The warrior cards? Bunch of back and forth. Yeah. L. Rituals. Steam font. Oh, but here's the bad news, guys. Gives the felon a cart full of booze. Gives the man... Hey, listen, that was my toilet wine, okay? I gave him all my toilet wine. It's my sweet, sweet turlet wine, okay? Don't you judge my sweet turlet wine. I gave the boy some turlet wine. It's all right. Now, guys, it's after 9 o'clock. Bank 2 free up slots, and remember your cursor will hold like 20 or 30 extra cards. Ooh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, you're a smart boy. You're a smart boy. Druids get too many more ports, so many more ports than Wizard. I just feel like the Druid ports are better positioned, too. Like, Wizards have a couple of ports that are better than Druids, but for the most part, I would say that Druids are just positioned better. That's what she said, or something. Maybe that's what she said. Maybe that's not what she said. I don't know. Should have edited it. I'm an erudite. Edit. Kitty. Go. Meow. Druids get so many more points. I did Wiz for Enro. Sort of gave it. I mean, the Enro is a really good one considering the Ixar basically have the best possible like starting area. So I will definitely agree with that. Wish we got more of those extra druidlings like Oot and Lesser Fae. I mainly just port to Enro and have access to New Seb, free port right there. It's true. So funny story about that. Because they don't want to be invaded. Some shit like that. I think that's supposed to be like a plane of growth thing to the planes, and they're not supposed to be able to use it the other way around. I believe that has something to do with it. I had some lore. Actually, I might even have the lore behind that. I'll have to look. I don't know if that's written in the design docs or not. Sometimes the titles or like the names of the characters, sometimes it looks like there's more than one on a stack because they're like, they added like a drop shadow to the name, which is really weird. Turn in guy isn't the new sub faction. She hates you regardless. Well, I mean, that's proper. Like, that should be the way all XR are, frankly. Oh, shit. I was supposed to go to the bank first. Hold on, I'll go to the bank for the game. Stupid. I also owe HT Dean. I own Big Daddy Dean a bag, which I told him I'd give him like 17 years ago. Let's see here. Just a cat running around being dumb. Don't ask why I know my way around this town, okay? It's a secret. It's a secret. Definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I used to play gnomes all the damn time. Alright, treasure hunter satchel, We'll put this in there, and we'll put this in there, and we'll put another treasure hunter satchel in there. Actually, wait, do I want to fill my inventory with the satchel? Just for the sake of, like... Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Fuck it. Let's see here. Alright. Boop. Put this in there and frickin' I tell you what, somebody's gonna like go missing or something and then they're gonna be like, whatever, it's not that big of a deal, you'll be fine, get over it. I still haven't heard back. Like, I had some items go missing. Like, just vanished. They vanished from my inventory, and I have had a, I've had a ticket out on it for, like, over a week. TikTok. Let's see here. Auto bank. All right, we'll put all these in here. Is this a lot? Is this gonna take a real lot? Is that what I have to look forward to? These in here. 400. That is a couple. That's a couple. My whole key. This one right here. This one is my my Torrid Corruptor and Fiery Avenger bag. And then I'll put this in here. Did you get the cat necklace, Meow? I did get a cat. Right, Meow? I did, Meow, get a cat necklace. Right, Meow. Same here, and I used the fine thing. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I'm technically supposed to have stopped stream like 30 minutes ago. But I'm gonna fill my inventory. I'm gonna fill my slots. Giggity. Shenanigans. Oh, I don't think I can show a gun on stream. Hail. New warrior. Oh my god, okay. He's just gonna put it on my cursor every time? Really? Okay. So here's how we can do this. Money. New warrior. See, I know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. Watching him fill his kitties, beautiful slots on stream. Yes. With cards. With cards. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I have to do this 400 times, or 400. Pokemon! Ed, don't leave, just sticking around, hanging out while we all play, so I have something interesting to listen to. I would, but I've been streaming, and, like, I have a wife, and she wants to see me sometimes. Sometimes she doesn't want to see me, but right now she does. For at least 5 minutes. And then I'll annoy her, and probably not after that, you know? I have a wife, she's fine. Okay, and then we need more, because we put them on our mouse, and if we can fit 35, that should mean there's only 4 trips between the two. And where the hell are we going with this anyway? Do 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 do. All right. I found spiders in the northwest one was static, and I gave them all to him. I found spiders in the northwest one. Clockwork. I wonder if I can use track while this is happening. You mean like way up here? Sorry, northwest part of the city. Let's see here. Clockwork. What was it? Clockwork XV. XV. XVIC? XXVIC? Has to end in a C. That's all. It can be anything that ends with a C. So it could be this guy. He's to the left. Okay, you. Oh, that's the wrong way. Excuse me, beg your pardon. Didn't mean to. You. Left. Straight ahead. Well, there's nothing out there, so it's gonna be this way. Some of them patrol though, yeah, that's why we're gonna abuse the track. Go down to Cleric Guild on an island out in water. Yeah, that seems to be where it is. Head to the right. Oh, there it is. Hey there. Oh, shit. There we go. All right. Wait, what the hell? Oh, crap. All right. Take this. Take that. Put that down. Take that. Put that down. Oh, is this like one of the situations where I have to like destroy these, or do I get to bring them back or something? Eldritch. Destroy? Okay. Poopy. Why did they do this? This feels so bad. Okay. Maybe I don't want to actually do the storing a bunch of these on my cursor if this is gonna be one of these. Why is that attacking? Just destroy till you see a card, then mass card turn in. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that would probably work, wouldn't it? Still annoying. Oh my god. Do people actually have Troll unlocked too? Have people actually farmed all those Death Fist belts? I think I'm just gonna do that on a low-level character. It's Gnome unlock meta. Ugh. I just threw up. I just threw up. I just threw up. You made me throw up. Inside my everything. Okay. That's all of those. And I could have done this just as quickly, but instead I didn't because I'm dumb. So if I make the destroy item hotkey, that's going to be the tactic instead of doing this god-awful thing. Okay. Understood. Understood. I was curious, is it possible to hit 300 in trades without Kunark? Yeah, it is. Most of the trade skills have like high level stuff. Because they didn't erase all of the like out of era stuff. They erased a bunch of stuff. Oh, and then I'll have to do this anyway. Okay. But if I did it the other way, no, I'd still have to do it, wouldn't I? Imagine if Twitch was a thing in original EQ days. I mean, there's Justin TV, but that was like... When was that? They had like some pseudo... I mean, remember YouTube? Like, think about YouTube when YouTube first came out, and they're like some of the EQ videos that are out there. I'll never forget, there's this guy who did this Sleeper's Tomb video for Velius, and it was like the most badass video that I ever heard in my life. I was like so blown away by it. Now I go back and watch it, and I'm like, that is so fucking underwhelming. What was I even thinking? Streaming on 56K modem would not be good. Oh my god, it would be beautiful. It would be absolute. You guys don't even know. There's like so much hate right now. The haterade is thick, okay? So thick. All right, we're going to have to create a macro. I'm going to have to make that easier. But, boys and girls. Yeah. But you could make crappy, like, 380p videos or 260p videos. Think about it. Looking up a single... Dude. Bro, when you had a floppy disk full of... high quality JPEGs, you know what I'm saying? You guys know. And if you were lucky, you found the GIFs, you know, the high quality GIFs. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. You're all boys. There's no girls in here. Let's be honest here. All right. I love you all. You're beautiful people. 256 color GIFs. Oh my God. Yeah, 3. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I do love you. You guys are awesome. You guys are beautiful people. I really do genuinely appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. We are on Twitch. We are on Kick. We are on YouTube. We are on TikTok. We are even on Twitter. We do have a Discord where we converse and talk, and we talk about game stuff. Also, if you're really curious about all of my science with pets, all of my science in general, I'm posting all of the information in my Discord. You can check the logs if you want to. You can check my gear that I'm using when I test. You can check all of the different info. You can ask questions on that stuff too if you want to. We also have the Google Doc if you're curious about different ideas and different things that I'm working on there. I am going to be putting more stuff together as I get more time off and more time to do that stuff. I do also have the Legendary Lessons series, which I am going to be dropping another video. I literally just need to do the transitions and the ending cut for that, and then that's going to be launched. And then I'm going to put together another video. I was going to do it today, but I started reading some of the stuff in the Discord, and it kind of put me in like a little negative Nancy headset. And when I make this next video, I don't want it to be like, because it's going to be an unscripted video, and I do want it to come out and be like honest and not come from a place where I'm like, screw this, these guys are dumb, and this is dumb because I'm in a bad mood. I want it to be like legitimately like my feelings and opinions, and I want that to come through. So I do love you guys. You're beautiful. You're awesome. Take it easy. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. We will be back next week, and all of the fun in the sun will be there. And for right now, we're going to raid somebody. We're going to raid some nerd out here in the same category. Who do we have? What do we got? I don't even know who half these people. Rexa Savage, Democrex, Saber Ramu. There's so many people streaming this game all of a sudden. Nighttime's going. You guys want to hit some little baby streamer? All right, let's hit a little baby streamer. All right, hold on. This could be utter damnation, but we're gonna do it. All right. This person has 14 viewers. Okay, so when we get in there, be loud and proud. Okay, be loud and proud. Throw them, absolutely destroy them with as much chaos as you possibly can. Don't be rude, but make their chat move like 1,000,000 times a second, okay? That's what I need you to do. Can you do that for me? All right. That's what I want to happen. Now I'm going to put you in my outro screen, and my outro screen doesn't have any sound right now because I was messing with it. We need a raid message. You're right. We do need a raid message. We're going to vote on a raid message in the Discord. I'm going to build some new emotes, too, actually. I was talking to Rain about that. But, yes, I love you. I'll see you later, people. Blow her up. Give her all the messages.